Oh, it works. 3.000. 3.000 paling aman. Yo, mic check, mic check. Oh, this is sweet. Yo, mic check, mic check. Oh, this is sweet. Need more FPS. Some shit. Yikes. Did I order some KFC or what? Can we get this? What the hell? Doesn't push back? That's bullshit. No wounds also. Fuck. That's a lot of heals.
私が手を下すわ。
最後の瞬間まで守り抜く悪行はそこまでだ。
What the fuck is going on?
Not quite.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし、特別に願い事を聞いてあげるわ。
天気が悪いからやりたくなかったが、お前のためなら特別に営業してもいいぜ。
This needs to be bloodbath, I think. I don't know. Viper, how do we use Viper? Ay, ay, ay.
後悔させてやる。悪行はそこまでだ。
片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
ナイスタイミングだ。 見て。あなたには償ってもらいましょうか。最後の瞬間まで守り抜く。それ。
油断は禁物ね。
あ
気をつける。フリュム・インフェルノ。
後悔させてやる。はあ。あ、俺の番か。はあ。
油断は禁物ね。
Nah, it doesn't work.
片付けるわよ。
焦らない。はあ。
卑怯ね。こんな手を。傲慢。
Let's try something like this.
Bramble, do I want Bramble?
Do I want Bramble? That's the question here. Do I want Bramble? Bramble Bloodbath with mine. Let's try this first. Bramble. This is actually good though. I love this setup, but alright, Bloodbath, Swiss Might, Swift Rush into speed and HP bonus. Like so. Yeah, I'll try this. Just play one.
That's me. Alright.
Playing Cleave. A Cleave. No death break for you. The hell? I really want to pick Viper just because. On train.
みんな列。
耳を澄まして。あなたたちへの贈り物だよ。
あ、ナイスタイミングだ。
気をつけること。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。インターンは気持ちいい。
少し離れてろ。
何をする？
What the fuck? Okay, let's try something different. It doesn't mitigate shit, dude. Death break. Fuck death break. Yeah, it was expected. Ugh.
散歩じゃなさそう。
それ。
Fuck this break.
No. 準備できました。鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
はっ、今が好機。これで終わりよ。すぐにお返ししてやるわ。
あ、ナイスタイミングだ。あっ、まあ、これがあなたの勝ちそのものです。このまま終わらせる。
諦めないで。
Not like this. What are you thinking, man? coins or some shit. So fucking DPS?
拷問
面倒なことでもあったのか？
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ew.
I are going. I go. Prepare for battle. Ready? To battle. Burn a path. Time to hotfoot it. Burn a path. Time to hotfoot it. Like a wildfire. Oh yeah. The battle begins.
Quick! It's fire time! Attack!
First blood.
Heat wave!
First blood. The heat will make you back.
I'm going. On it. Fuel for my fire. Yes. Oh. Nuh-uh. Time to hotfoot it. Fire away! I'm going. I go like the blazes. Slash and burn. Like a wildfire. To battle. Yes. Yes. I'm under attack. Oh yeah. Quick. Burn a path. Heat wave. In you go. I go like the blazes. Violent fire. On it. To battle. Quick. Burn a path. I'm not ready. Time to hotfoot it. Yes. Burn them all.
What the?
I'm going. Not yet. I'm not ready. Like a wildfire. Yes. Oh yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To battle. Yes. I go make a blaze. Bring in the heat. It's not time yet. Time to hot. Oh yeah. Yes. Burn a path. Something for a cold day. Burn 'em up. On it. Yes. Heat wave. I'm going. Open fire. Helter Swelter. Quick. I'm under attack. Time to hot foot. Yes. I'm going. On it. Burn a path. Yes. Something for a cold day. Oh yeah, regeneration. I see the blazes. It's not time yet. I believe the blazes. Burn 'em up. Time to hot-foot it. To battle. Bring in the heat. Burn a path. I'm going. Like a wildfire. Oh yeah. Quick! Time to hot-foot it. Open fire. Burn a path. Heat wave. In you go. Burn 'em all. Yes. Ah! Oh yeah. More fuel for my fire. Blazes. To battle. I'm going. Quick. Burn a path.
Your bottom tower is under
Like
attack.
a wildfire. Venom. Heat wave.
What the fuck? We just gone.
Yes. I'm going. Oh yeah. On it. To battle. Slash and burn. Bottling fire. Blazes. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Heat wave. I go with blazes. Yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Burn a path. I'm going. To
Radiant
battle.
structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Time to hot-foot it. Fire insurance. Like a wildfire. Quick. Yes. Heat wave. Something double damage. I go
Your
like the
bottom tower
blazes.
is under attack.
Burn a path. Time to hot-foot it. To battle.
Your
Oh, yeah.
middle tower is under attack.
Quick.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fire away.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm going.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Like a wildfire. In you go.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm quite cheerful.
Dire's structures are fortified. Quick! Yes. Yes. Your top tower is under attack. Bad on the button.
All right. How do I do this?
That's just a warm-up. Oh yeah. I'm going.
Front mice.
Like a wildfire. I go like the blazes. Time to hot foot.
I
Heat
do
wave.
like 0 fucking damage.
To battle. Burn a path. Yes. Oh yeah. Legal tinder. I'm going. Yes. Like a wildfire. Light 'em up. I'm not ready. Not yet. Burn it hot. I go like the blazes. Time to hot foot.
Well,
Your
this
bottom
is
tower is under attack.
for sure.
Like a wildfire.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Yes. It's not time yet. Not yet. Quick. On it. Attack. Heat wave.
Your top tower is under attack.
To battle. Oh yeah. I go with the blazes. Yes. I'm under attack. Oh yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Gun and leave a
tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
By fire. To battle. Hot plate. Heat wave. On it. Light 'em up. Burn, baby. Yes.
Fucking pain in the ass.
Quick. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Time to hot plate.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm going. I'm under attack. Allies disappear. Oh yeah. Fire away. Burn a path. Yes. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Heat wave. I'm not ready. Getting warmer. Oh yeah. Seconds blazing. Yes. Burn a path. Yes. To battle. Quick. I'm going.
Just cut your losses. Yes, axe kills you. I go like the blazes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On it. Heat wave. Quick. Bottling fire. To battle. I go like the blazes. Invisibility.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm going. I'm under attack.
is under attack.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I go like the blazes. Your top tower is under attack.
Heat wave.
This hero is unplayable, man. I'm
Your
telling
top
you
tower
what.
is under attack.
Oh, fuck.
Your
How
top
do you
tower
fucking
has
do
fallen.
that?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On it.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire
Yes.
structures are fortified.
It's not time yet. To battle. I'm going.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Time to hotfoot it. Yes. Burn a path. Burn a path.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
To battle.
I got a thing. What do I buy here?
Yes.
Fucking damage. Damage is nice.
To battle. Time to hotfoot it.
Then I can upgrade.
Burn a path. Like a wildfire. I'm going. In you go.
Mana regen.
Yes. Nothing to burn. Heat wave. I go like the blazes. Yes. On it. Burn 'em up. Oh yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quick. Heat wave. I go like the blazes. Oh yeah. Help them soil
It's raining. It's raining. It's heavy raining.
like a wildfire.
It's heavy raining outside.
Time to hotfoot it. Shadows take us to battle. On it. It's not complete. It's the humiliation. Yes.
Your song has fallen into the wind. going. Like a wildfire. Fire. Yes. Time to hot-foot it. I'm going. Quick. To battle. Yes. The enemy's top tower is falling. Dire structures are fortified. Shadow. Yes. Like a wildfire. I'm going. Here's my fire. Quick. Yes. On it. To battle.
Raise your weapon, sing a song. War is here, we waited so long. Prepare, my brothers, battle will come. And when we die, our legend lives on. See the mad moon falling. Side by side we stand strong till the end
Let's go.
of days. Through the clash of our blades we'll sing the warrior song.
Burn a path. Your bottom tower is under attack. Right. Open fire. Blazes. I'm going. Legal timber. Getting warmer. Yes. Yes. Radiant structures
Time
are
to-
fortified. To battle. I'm under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. On it. Quick. Burn a path. Like a wildfire.
feel like a the path. In the heat. Time to hot footage. Heat wave. On it.
Grabe kami eh.
To battle. Scorch 'em. Not as fun. Quick. Get away.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Can't improve until you make mistakes.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack.
I'm going.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Leap to it.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower has fallen.
It's chilly. Throw another hero.
Your
on the
bottom
fire.
tower is under attack.
Blazes.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
You're all fired!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Meepo! Fuck! I'm dead.
For souls.
Prepare for battle.
Oh my god.
It is in the bag. Poison.
to battle.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Denied. Beneran nggak ngurang bener ya?
First blood from a stone.
Apaan kayak gini gak bisa diserang, damage-nya 700 anjir.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oi.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Sad life, man.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's turret has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I tell you to chill, but you're stone cold already.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Not for me.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Gimana caranya?
Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ya tadi kan masih nampak.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Coin.
is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Food. Eat food. Pakrapao.
Selamat malam Natal teman-teman sekalian. Balik lagi bersama aku Brando di channel Winda Basudara yang akan menemani malam Natal kalian. Selamat malam teman-teman semuanya. Balik lagi bersama aku Brando di channel Winda Basudara. And now it's time for That's So Creepy. Karena kali ini teman-teman gua kedatangan sebuah game baru horor berkualitas yang bertajuk Lembah Skinwalker. Dimana ini adalah game requestan salah satu viewer di Instagram yang bernama GPU Kepanasan. Thank you GPU Kepanasan yang sudah merequest game ini. So welcome buat teman-teman yang nonton live dan teman-teman yang nonton replay. Siapkan snack dan makan malam kalian teman-teman. Karena sekarang sudah lama kita tak jumpa dengan game bertemakan Skinwalker. Welcome sekali lagi teman-teman. Ntar dulu, ada bahasa Indo nggak? English, Duce, Francois, Espanyola, Prikitiu, Horsley. Nggak ada teman-teman bahasa Indo teman-teman ya. Ya kita absen dulu, let's go, absen. Ada Kipli, ada Gilang, ada Panjar, ada Ani, ada Vanza, ada Micu, ada Nea, ada Adit, ada Steven, ada Faisal, ada Muyu, ada Mila, ada Udah lah bang. Hah, tumben mulainya jam segini, biasanya jam 9 pas. Nggak lihat ini jam 10 kurang 15. Hah. Besok ke sekolah. Nggak tahu sekarang udah sekolah. Udahlah langsung mulai aja. Nggak usah pakai bacot. Kata Ilham. Oke, gue mengerti. Sorry gue agak telat mulainya ya. So siapkan snack makan malam kalian. Disclaimer, ini horor serius di atas jam 9 malam. So anak kecil di bawah 15 tahun jangan nonton. Let's go.
I've been hunting these woods for
Ada
years.
dubbingnya. Aku sudah berburu di hutan ini bertahun-tahun. Di luar sini
It's just me,
hanya aku,
my rifle,
senapanku,
and my dog
dan
Ranger.
anjingku Ranger.
The forest has a rhythm,
Hutan punya
and
ritme.
if you listen long
Dan kalau
enough,
kamu dengar lebih
you
jelas,
start to understand
kamu
it.
akan mulai mengerti.
Every sound means something.
Setiap suara berarti
Branch
sesuatu.
snapping,
Dan
the crow's
ranting
call,
patah,
the wind
ada panggilan
shifting.
mo, dan juga angin berubah.
But that morning,
Tapi di pagi hari,
something felt different.
sesuatu terasa berbeda.
The woods were too quiet,
Hutannya terlalu hening,
like they were holding their breath.
seperti mereka menahan napasku.
I thought it was just another hunt,
Aku pikir ini hanya perburuan
another
yang lain.
day to clear my head.
Hari-hari demi hari untuk
I was wrong.
menjernihkan kepalaku. Aku
That
salah.
day,
Hari itu,
something terrible happened to us.
hal mengerikan terjadi kepada kita. Takutnya W game, ada dubbing, ceritanya bagus, premisnya bagus. Suara game pas gak? Suara game pas gak guys? Oke. Let's start the game. Telat gak bang? Enggak telat. Saya ada hari 1 di kabin hutan. Gemoy itu anjing kita Ranger guys. Dan ini kita ya manusia tanpa kepala. Oh kita pemburu ya, bajunya kayak pemburu sih. Oh my god, nyetir mobil guys. Gue suka banget game-game yang dimulai dengan nyetir mobil. Ini nyetir mobilnya kenapa udah kayak Roblox guys. Kaku banget ya, ntar abis lepas gas langsung berhenti. Oke, sampai hampir
Just a few
sana.
more miles and we'll be at the cabin.
Beberapa mile lagi akan sampai di kabin. Bocil jelek menyerang kah?
Yeah, I know.
Ya aku
You
tahu.
can smell the woods already.
Kamu bisa mencium bau hutan
Been
ini
a
kayak
while since
Roblox
we had a
anjir.
quiet hunt.
Oke, di mana nih hutannya? Mobilnya pakai kaki. Iya mobilnya lepas gas langsung berhenti guys. Sama belokannya aneh banget. Oke, tenang, ini bakal horor guys. Ini bakal horor teman-teman, trust me. It's gonna be horror man. Oke, Ranger kamu tunggu situ ya, kita hampir sampai ke camp. Wah, hutannya ini ya panjang teman-teman ya.
Don't worry, boy.
Jangan khawatir nak.
Just us,
Hanya kita,
forest,
hutan,
and a weekend of peace.
dan kedamaian di akhir pekan. Jadi gue takut guys, udah mulai takut guys. Nyetirnya pakai kaki. Sebentar. Gue bisa matiin radio juga by the way nih. Kita nyalain aja. Woi.
Oh no.
Oh tidak.
There's a tree blocking the road.
Pohon, ada pohon yang tumbang guys. Ada penebangan liar. Oh no, gue harus putar balik ya Ranger, sabar ya. Kita akan football di sini teman-teman. Nah, walaupun agak lebih jauh, tapi setidaknya, apa itu?
This road's a nightmare.
Jalan ini seperti mimpi buruk.
Driving straight through a junkyard.
Seperti aku berjalan di tempat sampah. Banyak gundukan teman-teman mobilnya. Jalan ini apa nih? Pantai guys. Pantai. Oke, sini bukan. Sini. Duh, pusing. Pusing guys. Salah jalan bener kocak. Bang, please main Teo tahun lagi. Iya, ntar ada 3 tahun lagi. Woi, hati-hati. Beruang ada di sekitar sini. Beruang suaranya gini guys. Kalau ada suara itu berarti ada beruang dekat kita. Hati-hati guys, itu grizzly teman-teman ya. Very be careful. Karena grizzly itu sekali bacok tangannya yang gemoy di muka kita guys, itu tajam sekali guys.
Good evening. Authorities have reported another group of missing hikers.
Selamat malam. Ada laporan orang hilang, pendaki hilang di sekitar sini.
Search teams have recovered some of the victims and officials believe
Tim pencarian sudah menemukan beberapa mayat dan aduh nggak kebaca tadi.
Police are urging everyone to stay away from the forest until further
Polisi
notice.
mengatakan untuk jauh-jauh dari hutan untuk jangka waktu yang cukup lama.
Please avoid traveling alone.
Sekali lagi, please
Unusual animal sightings.
hindari berkelana sendiri dan laporkan kalau ada yang
Stay safe
aneh-aneh.
and stay tuned for more
Hati-hati
updates.
dan tetaplah dengar radio untuk update berikutnya. Oh my god, guys, di sekitar sini katanya ada pendaki gunung yang hilang dan pulang-pulang jadi mayat. That's so creepy. Skinwalker tuh apa sih? Ada yang bisa jelasin nggak sih Skinwalker tuh apa guys? Nih 10 menit nyetir-nyetir doang nih di hutan. Ah!
Oh, these foxes. Fuck.
Oh my god, ada rubah men, ngagetin aja. Oh my god.
Oh, these.
Nih 10 menit nyetir-nyetir doang nih di hutan. Ah! Oh my.
Sợi tre, mềm mại, kháng khuẩn, 3 từ khóa hot nhất khi chàng mặc quần lót bamboo khe moi.
Kema api dan kuncinya ada di sini katanya. Is that the key? No. Where's the key, man? Oke, ada diari juga, teman-teman. Oh, ini. Oke, pernah lihat ya? Tadi di mana? Oh, di situ. Situ kah? Wah, ini game horror berkualitas fix. Di situ kah? Mana kunci nggak ada? Nggak kelihatan. Tar lu nggak kelihatan guys. Ah, ini beda nih. Ah, pakai korek lebih nggak silau. Ini astagfirullahaladzim. Orang mana yang menaruh kunci tidak digeprek ya, ditiban sesuatu, tergeletak saja teman-teman di atas kayu di alam liar begini guys. Bisa jadi diambil monyet, bisa jadi diambil tikus atau perampok kan, menyatu dengan alam gitu kuncinya. Setidaknya ditiban ke atau di bawah sini guys ya, kan lebih aman ya. Atau dikubur, jangan dikubur di tanah juga. Di bawah pot, di bawah karpet, ini di kayu anta beranta gini naruhnya guys, random ini guys. Dan kuncinya kecil, enteng, bisa ketiup angin mungkin. Di hutan yang lebat seperti ini, bodoh banget sumpah.
Great. I've got the key to the cabin.
Oke, aku dapat kunci ke kabin. Nice, gue dapat achievement, bro. Let's go. This one, oh kabin. Kabin ini kan? Oh ini guys. Oh dia use. Kayaknya pintu depan deh. Ini pintu depan deh, teman-teman. Oke, Skinwalker ya. Skinwalker itu sosoknya seperti apa, guys? Anjingnya udah masuk kayaknya. Hah? Lah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gue megang sniper guys. Udah lepas dulu. Itu kuncinya buat apa sih? Lock and unlock second door. Oh, itu tuh. Lantai 2 tadi. Ya, lantai 2 guys. Mekanik FPS shooter kata Muammar. Bisa jadi. Lewat inventory use ya, ada Bang Erdi. Let's go Bang Erdi. Apa sih? Bisa lompat anjay, udah mau kayak main CS. Oh, bisa lompat. Coba. Ya, gini gitu. Nggak bisa. Pak. Oh, gini. Arahin. Kenapa? Nggak bisa masuk. Kenapa Bang Erdi? Wait ya. Oke, coba lagi. Nggak bisa. Bang Erdi scam kah? Tunggu, tapi itu kayaknya lantai 2. Iya, berarti yang di atas tadi nggak sih? Yang lantai 2, second floor. Iya, itu second floor tadi, guys. Klik kanan, udah gue udah ngeklik semua, kocak. Lah, nggak ada tulisan unlock-nya kata Bang Erdi. Oh my god, what the hell is happening here? Ini nggak bisa naik sih. Lock and unlock second door floor. Second door. Iya, harusnya lantai 2, guys. Second door. Oh, enggak. Lock and unlock second door. Bukan second floor. Second door. Oke, we try again ya. Coba we try again ya. Ah, pintu toilet. Coba pintu toilet sih. Pintu toilet sih. Pintu toilet, guys.
Kuncinya bukan yang gitu, Bang.
Winda ngaku Jeffrey Nicole. Buset, gue seganteng Jeffrey Nicole dong. Oke, we try again ya. What the hell? Itu udah di-unlock gak bisa, guys. Gue dadakan gak berbuka. Tuh. Apa arahinnya yang bener? Lah bisa anjir. Asal klik, teori asal klik bisa, guys. Siapa yang bilang teori asal klik? Gue asal klik mouse aja udah masuk. Asal klik bener. Lah bisa anjir. Asal klik, teori asal klik bisa, guys. Siapa yang bilang teori asal klik? Gue asal klik mouse aja udah masuk. Nggak ada tombol unlock, asal klik aja udah.
Udah habis.
Oke, dah kita udah masuk. Udah ada yang penting udah masuk dan udah nggak kedinginan teman-teman ya. Oke.
Emang ada juga.
Oh my god, beruang. Oke, kita pakai ini aja ya. Kalau di kamar kita pakai korek aja teman-teman karena lebih enak.
Di Albion, kemanapun kamu pergi atau apapun yang kamu lakukan, tungganganmu akan selalu menemani perjalananmu. Mungkin kamu akan memilih lembu, sahabat terbaik pedagang. Dia dapat membawa apapun yang kamu bebankan kepadanya. Apapun. Oke, mungkin tidak sebanyak itu. Atau kuda lapis baja yang tak kenal takut. Kuda ini tidak takut ditunggangi, bahkan menuju kematian. Dan seandainya kamu ingin berkostum sebagai seorang edgelord terhebat, kami memiliki tunggangan yang sangat cocok untukmu. Mungkin kamu lebih memilih kehidupan yang lebih damai, kehidupan seorang pengumpul. Rusa ini akan membantu mengangkut sumber daya. Lihat saja kaki-kaki yang kuat ini. Jika kamu sangat tidak beruntung dan bertemu dengan binatang buas ini, jujur ya, cepat lari. Atau memilih kucing seperti yang lain. Sangat lucu, saya mengerti. Apapun gayamu atau apapun yang kamu lakukan dalam permainan, Albion Online memiliki sahabat yang tepat untukmu.
Apa ini, bro?
Mama bawain gudeg, nasi gudeg.
Kenapa emangnya? Emangnya kenapa? Alhamdulillah. Kasih ya, Ma.
Gambar anak-anak. Ini adalah gambarku saat masih kecil. Aku menggambarnya dengan ayahku. Guys, rupanya nih kabin milik ayah kita dan kita mampir lagi ke kabin ini setelah bertahun-tahun udah gede. That's so creepy. Serem banget, bros. Itu gambar kita saat anak-anak. Apakah kita pernah membayangkan gambar itu sebelumnya? Oke. Gue bisa buka ini. Mana si Ranger? Adek gue, anjing gue mana, guys?
Emang keluar.
Oh, ini radio bisa dinyalakan, nice. Daddy, is that you, Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Anjay, kisah nyata kah, guys? Ini adalah foto ayahku. Berburu adalah segalanya bagi dia. Ini ayah kita, guys. Apakah itu Ranger masih kecil? Sumpah, ini kisah nyata, bro. Orangnya bener-bener ada dan beneran, guys. Real story. I love real story game. Sumpah, aku paling semangat, guys, kalau main game-game temakan kisah nyata, teman-teman ya. Oke, apa yang harus kita lakukan di sini?
Tadi sih di meja makan ya.
Oke, mungkin apa nih? Ini kalender ya. Kita coba ke atas ya. Oh, ini attic. Siapa nih, bro?
Diganjel aja.
Siapa nih, guys? Om Gemoy. Om Gemoy dengan mata jutek. Siapa nih? Don't give this person the key to the fridge. Jangan berikan orang ini kunci ke kulkas. What? Maksudnya?
Ranger, where'd he go?
Ranger, kamu kemana?
Gotta find him.
Aku harus temukan dia. Aduh, Rangernya hilang lagi, guys. Oke, ini adalah organ tubuh target dari ini anak beruang ya. Oke, kita cari Ranger dulu, teman-teman ya. Cari Ranger dulu, guys. Bagus ya gamenya, so far so good ya. Gamenya bikin penasaran, serem. Oke, gue harus lihat pintu belakang, bro. Najis, karatan banget. Bathtubnya siapa yang mau mandi di situ? Tuh, Ranger perasaan tadi masih di luar deh, dia belum masuk. Ranger, where are you, Ranger? Seru bang, tamatin kata Shadow. Ini lagi mau ditamatin. Bentar ya. Ranger. Kok jadi serem gini ya vibe-nya ya? Tadi Ranger ke kiri sini loh. Nih, iya nggak? Ranger di dalam apa di luar kira-kira, guys? Itu mobil kita. Tadi Ranger kesini, seingat gua. Ini bukan AI, bukan game AI, kocak. Pusing, coba-coba ada bocil pusing menyerang. Ntar siapa tahu head bobbingnya gue kurangin, sorry. Nah, better ya, kita bikin satu aja ya. Nah, gimana, better gak? Itu apa yang gue kurangin, kok tambah berat sensi gue? Astaga, nggak sensitivity coy yang gue inin. Salah. Head bobbing off. Nah, head bobbing off. Dah, salah, buta maaf. Nah, better ya, gini aja ya, nggak usah ini ya, nggak usah engkol palanya ya. Udah belum sih? Kayak nggak ada ngaruhnya, guys. Udah. Udah better ya. Tapi masih ada engkol dikit sih palanya. Walaupun nggak sebanyak itu ya. Tunggu dulu, Ranger di mana, Ranger? Ranger, kamu di mana, Ranger? Ranger, where are you, Ranger? Ranger, apa dia di... Bocil emat begini menyerang kah? Makin keras suaranya. Ranger, kamu berak nggak bilang-bilang sayang. Mau berak rupanya ya. Lagi berak, Ranger.
Jesus, Ranger, I almost shot you.
Aku menembakmu, Ranger. Yaudah, Ranger, aduh berulah si Ranger. Yuk masuk yuk, dingin di sini.
Alright, time to head home and get some sleep.
Ayo kita tidur ya.
Tomorrow's gonna be a long day.
Besok kan jadi hari yang panjang, Jer. Yuk masuk yuk. Siapa tadi yang kentut, guys? Yang kentut siapa tadi? Viewer apa Ranger apa gua? Ayo sini, Jer. Kita bobok dulu deh. Yuk. Udah capek banget nih nyetir seharian, jalannya begunduk-begunduk. Mana cabinnya jelek. Sini, Jer. Ayo, Jer. Masuk, Jer. 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 Udah makan belum, Bang? Udah, Raffi. Betul. Lah. Jer, awas Jer, saya nggak bisa masuk, Jer. Tidurnya di mana nih kamar gua? Oh, sini. Ya udah, Jer, kamu tidur di luar ya, jaga luar. Aku tidur di dalam sini ya. Selamat tidur, Jer.
Bersama Hostinger, Azifa ubah hobi jadi bisnis yang tumbuh pesat. Kalau dia bisa, Anda...
Alhamdulillah bisa istirahat juga, guys. Aduh, gila. Ranger gemoy. Hari kedua pemburuan. OMG, it's gonna get so creepy and more creepy, guys. Nah, gini kan enak, terang. Dari tadi, Ki. Gameplaynya gelap-gelapan mulu. Nih, udah selamanya nih. Kita cuma bisa lihat pintu belakang nih. Pintu depan akan tertutup selamanya nih. Oke, pintu depan akan tertutup selamanya, teman-teman, adik-adik ya. Oke. Yuk. Oke, Jer, kita mau berburu dulu nih, yuk. Naik mobil sini, yuk, gaskan. Bang, teori asal pencet di pintu depan, Bang, nanti kebuka sendiri. Enggak. Koneksi alam, teman-teman. Pulang yuk. Tutup ya. Enggak sih, nggak mungkin kita turun ke situ ya. Nak membunuh mereka.
As long as stars are above you, longer if I can. How long will I need you? As long as the seasons meet to follow their plan. How long will I be with you? As long as the sea is bound to wash upon the sand. How long will I want you? As long as you want me to. And longer by far. How long will I hold you? As long as your father told you. As long as you are. How long will I give to you? As long as I live to you. However long you say. How long will I love you? As long as stars are above you. Longer if I may.
What did I miscast? Such tedium. Forthwith. I proceed. My friends, my path is in the bag. Well away, it's not time yet. as needs be.
30 seconds to battle.
Thus and so. Thither I go. Concentration. To battle. With
The
speed.
battle begins.
So begins. Mindful. That cuts noise with me. So it is. Of course, the inherent cosmos works against me. No. Away hence.
Film mana?
Fight me.
Film apa?
I'm well aware of it.
Kau tahu?
The learned one strikes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Will not engage. Attack. Charming Hex. Over yon. I'll keep it in mind. Avowedly. Knowledge is power. I am committed. Ill luck upon you. Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Of course. Get over it! Sunstrike.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of
As you will.
you. This is a good opportunity to learn.
Forthwith. Spherical sorcery. Mindfully. Over yon. Concentration. Away hence. Thunder. I proceed. From naught. I am committed. Incantation long remembered. This bores me. Fine. Unto battle! No!
I'm lagging for no fucking reason.
Such exalt, quath exalt! Concentration. Hither will I go to look at my losses?
Is something broken in your brain?
Avowedly. Orbs light my path. Athwart my path. Nigh unto death.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Your top tower is under attack.
Well away.
Your top tower is under attack.
I will not be interrupted. Fated spell.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Yes. Over yon. Avowedly. Cunning fabrications. Unto from deep within Christ. And known only to me. I am committed. This bores me. Mindfully. Fight me. Well away. Knowledge is power. I'm well Spirit. It's tedious. Orbs light my path. Behold! Such tea. I'm under attack! I'll keep it in mind. Forthwith. A spell I will remember. You dare me? My concentration shattered. Insipid and ignorant. Thus and so. So it is said. Concentration. I proceed. Away, elemental. So it is said, my mind be interrupted. Who threatens my concentration? I'm well aware of it. Profitable indeed. Orbs light my path. Concentration. Arcana, known only to me. I am committed. Well away. Infelicitous. Over yon, our fury abounds. Unto battle, an incantation long remembered. Words of power. I'll keep it in mind. Avowedly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hearken unto me. Such tedium. Exhort, boss, exhort. What from the arc?
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Frisson. Mindfully. Predators of armor and will. Time to proceed. Sorcery. Hither I go. This bores me.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Wexort.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Of course.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Cunning fabrication. From deep within.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's tower.
Mindfully. Enlightenment stands ready. And I from north. My mind is my arcane. 5. Rich tradition. Some power. How fragile you are. Unto battle. True arcanery thrives. From deep within. 'Tis teeth forge, spirit, a charming hex. Concentration. Away hence.
Opportunity to learn.
I'm well aware.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Spherical sorcery.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Hither I go. One of my favorites. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Orbs light my path. Fresh meat!
Oh my god, salah film gua. Fuck.
So it is said. I've forgotten you already. From the arcanery. Thus.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you. This is a good opportunity to learn.
Your middle tower has been denied.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Stands ready.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Remember. Well away.
It's playable. Not quite flashy.
I proceed, Arcana, known only to the great mystery.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Incantation's most cunning fabric. My mind is my arcane. As needs be. Behold one of my favorites.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Hither I go. Quas vex quas. I am committed. What? The power. I will keep it in mind.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Thrives. I'm well aware of it. mine. Boots of travel. Of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
We're on a rich tradition. What from the arcanery? 'Tis tedious.
Your top tower is under attack.
Haste. Orbs light my path. Ah. With speed. Mindfully. Abounds. Thus and so. Whose walk? Arcane from the great mystery. Away hence.
Fortified.
Yes. An honor. True arcanery thrives. So it is said, charming. From my favorites. Forthwith. I am power.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Witness true sorcery. I must spell my Aspiring. Thither I go. True arcanery thrives. Avowedly. My favorite customer. For
This is a good opportunity.
Remember, unto battle. Wax, wax, I'm under attack.
Dire structures are fortified.
Charming hex. This bores me. Enlightenment stands ready. Like squad, my spherical sorcery. Thus and so. Nice. Yeah.
This was a good opportunity. I'm very proud of you.
But no, it's not good enough at all. But wait, is it?
Behold. Swiftness. An honor to fight me. I proceed. Dice of lethargy. Well, we're witness true sorcery. With speed.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
My mind, I slip from sight. Behold! I'll keep it in mind. 'Tis tedious. Regeneration! So it is said. Well away. Away hence.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forge spirit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You're doing very well. This is a good opportunity to learn.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
What the?
Well aware of it. Concentration.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Unto battle.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Thus, one of my favorites slip from the charming Hex.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My mind is my enlightened knowledge.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Arcanery witness true sorcery. Such tedium. Whatever they say, I will remember. This bores me. From deep within.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
Forthwith.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Yes.
Good opportunity.
Spherical sorcery. My
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you. This is a good opportunity to learn.
I think I was dead.
Away hence. Fresh meat.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Very proud of you until you make mistakes. Start.
Oh fuck, salah masuk gue. Dame.
GM. Okay, first patch note of the year 2026. Let's take a look at it. Let's see what we're going to get in the coming patch, which is going to be tomorrow. And now I want to take a look at Familia and whatever they have recommended and what the skills are, and then talk to you guys about it, because that is probably going to be the highlight of the patch. Let's be real, it's always been the highlight of every patch or any patch you play in any gacha game. New characters, what they do, what's the skill, all that kind of stuff. So let's take a look at the patch notes first and then go from there. So what we're gonna get today, this time, is 300 crystals to 2 hours maintenance normal. And we are getting Familia, and we know that she's a support character. I've read her kit. I'm not gonna act like I haven't read her kit, but we'll talk about her more later on. Okay, so we're gonna get the prowess up, which is the dupes. If you get more dupes, you get more tofus, right? More exclusive tofus. And then we are also going to get Fushu back into the rerun banner, all nice and good. Then we are getting blessings galore. We're getting Wishbinder, and that is something that we already know. So, Wishbinder, what are we getting in the Quantum Cipher box? We're getting Kokardi, we are getting Rosa, and we are getting Freya. Now, do I recommend you guys go for this Wishbinder? If you guys don't have Kokardi, I say go for it. But if you have all three of them, you can actually just skip this Wishbinder event completely. Because realistically speaking, you don't need a Rosa dupe, you don't need a Freya dupe, you don't really need a Kokardi dupe, but you do need a Kokardi. That's the difference here. Okay. Besides that, you can definitely skip the Wishbinder event. You don't have to summon for it if you don't need Kokardi, Rosa, or Freya. Okay. I personally will just go for one, just to get the box so that I can get Freya and her final dupe, because that's all I really need. And then I have Freya completely done, max dupe. But that's just me, don't copy me, okay? Candy Party, we know what's that. Now we got Hyper Blackjack. This is a limited time event. Enter Hyper City as contestants competing in multiple rounds against the accumulate Hyper Bounty to determine the final rankings. Earn B tokens based on your performance to redeem them. Okay. Hyper Blackjack. Doesn't even sound like we're playing Blackjack, to be honest. So this is something we haven't seen yet, so we're about to see this a new event that we're going to get on the 22nd of January. So this is not this coming week, it will be next week. Because I think we're getting Candy Party first. Is it? Is it Candy Party first? No, I don't. What are we getting first? I don't quite know. But this will be next week, regardless. Okay? Dreamscape. We have a new adjustment, which is a quick challenge feature for the virtual boss. After defeating a virtual figure boss, you can now quick challenge the feature for its current and lower difficulty level. This allows you to skip the battle and claim the rewards instantly. Very nice. This feature will take effect only after you challenge and defeat the boss once or more following the update. Okay, cool. So we need to beat it once, and then when we are repeating it throughout the week to get our fragments, easy. We just click and done. Dreamweaver battle speed has been adjusted to 5x with a time limit of 3 minutes. Okay. Difficulty selection. Optimize the difficulty selection rules upon entering the maze. Optimize the certain maze event related to interests. Okay, so this is the interest thing that you have during the game, where you can get this and there will be an interest and extra reward on top of that. Don't worry about it. New feature. Change hyperlink agenda. Those of you who went with the male MC because you thought that you were real cool and you didn't want a goon, now is your chance to, get yourself and gender bend yourself into the female hyperlinker, which is the female MC, so that you can get the awesome skin that they're going to release in the RTA SS2 skin. Here you go. Here you go. Never choose male when you are a male yourself in game. Always choose female because you wanna look at some booba. Let's be real here, okay? Don't try and be edgy. Don't try to be the edgelord. Just get the female MC, and then you can save 3,000 Hydra crystals, my friends. Okay. Stop. So we get to change our gender, and it will cost you 3,000 Hydra crystals, which is basically 1 tofu, in order to change your gender. Okay. And there will be a 14 days cooldown to this, so that you can't just spam Hydra crystals just to change your gender. Cool. The set folder feature introduces in HyperTalk 5 requires further development optimizations. Consequently, the launch has been postponed to a future version. Okay, so the set folder feature, that's fine. I don't think we are in any rush for this. Take your time, actually. Make sure it's just good. Don't worry. Next, we have some balance adjustments, optimizations and stuff. Stability will no longer be deducted upon challenging failure. Oh! Good. I like this. Blue dot notification will no longer be displayed for summon after reaching level 50. Okay. Added a double confirmation prompt when using the Croc selection box item in the Shell Attune. Okay. Optimized rules or leaderboard with battle reports. Item identical. Okay. VFX material effects for eye in certain game modes. For Senyu. Okay. Is there any other thing that really... No. That's it. So that is our patch notes. We're getting a couple new events, new units, and this is the main thing here that we're getting, the main event. And the main thing we're getting, the main feature, will be the changing the gender. That's it. Okay? So let's talk about Familia now. 6 minutes of just reading the patch notes. I think that we're making good time. So now we can talk about Familia. So we know Familia is going to be a LD unit, a light unit, and it's going to be a support. She's going to be a support, and if we look at her skills, S1 is just a single target damage to a single enemy and gives turn meter plus to allies who are not inflicted by debuff. People are saying that Curse Cool is a debuff. I don't think it's a debuff. I just think that every time it hits you, you lose 2 speed, and damage starts ramping up against you. And so I think you are going to be able to proc the S1. That's my opinion. We have to test it out. Okay? Because if it is the case, if Plume's Curse Crew is actually a debuff, then this S1 is literally no more than just deal damage to a single enemy. Full stop. Okay? So if it works the way I think it works, alright? The turn meter plus effect to all allies not inflicted by any debuff is the way she's going to start cycling turn meter for everyone. Which is good. We kind of need something like this. We have Plume who will do it in her passive. We have Full Shield who does it if you get hit. Now we have one that is more proactive in her S1, but if she hits, you don't have a debuff. Follow me, kind of deal. S2 passive skill, if she takes damage or an ally, that includes her I will assume, is inflicted with a debuff, she gains Claim Chaser. And Claim Chaser is upon reaching a certain number of stacks. It's almost like the Torment stacks on Raymary. Familia immediately gains a turn and heals all allies. This is not gaining turn meter. Therefore, I believe that Familia can immediately gain a turn even though she is frozen. Even though she is frozen, she can still get turn meter. Instantly gains a turn and heals all allies. How big of a heal this is, we don't know. I assume it's going to be pretty damn big. Next, ultimate is to cleanse or debuff and remove a portion of HP from all allies. It's almost like Lilith, where she puts that thing on you, it takes off 20% of your max HP, pops the thing, takes away another 25% of your max HP, but can't be above a certain threshold of her own HP kind of deal. It will be the same with Familia. I don't know how they're doing it, whether it's going to be based off her HP or is it going to be based off of her attack. Nothing here says that she's a HP scaling DPS yet, so we don't know. Anyway, healing allies, so she gets 2 rounds of healing. Okay? Heals, cleanses all debuff. Hopefully this all debuff and not like something, but it's just 3. Removes portion of the HP of all allies, healing all enemies based of the HP amount removed. Additionally, it has a chance to apply turn meter minus to all enemies. If each time a debuff cleanse has a chance to enhance the HP removal, healing, and turn meter, or whatever. Whatever. All we need to know is just it cleanses, it removes HP, and it heals you. Okay? So think about it like this. When you play her, she's gonna get Claim Chaser. The second she gets the max stacks, she instantly takes the turn, heals up your team, presses S3, gets all the debuff cleanse, heals your team again, and remove HP from them and push them back. That's it. Okay? Now, I got the very same feeling when I read her as when I read Fushu and when I read Aya. What do I mean by that? That means when I read Aya and I read Fushu, I was like, is that it? Is that it? And guess what happened? We are all quite familiar with how Etheria does their thing, how XD do their thing. If you read a unit that goes, is that it? They are going to be fucking broken. I can't even make this up, guys. We have seen this time and time again with Fushu, with Aya, and really, is there more that we need? 2 times I felt this way. 2 times they have been super fucking broken. When I read Kokadi and I read Aya, guys, I'm gonna tell you this. I was like, oh shit, Kokadi's the stealth unit, it's gonna do so much damage, blah blah blah. Aya, whatever. And then when I start using Aya, I go, wait, this unit's broken. I'm getting the same feeling, it's a bit familiar. How? Why? TLDR. Number 1, we don't know this exclusive passive. How, if there is no cooldown, and it's just stacks, she can proc this almost every other turn. Because if you put debuff, Holden has debuff, Rahu has debuff. Who else are we using that? Plume has debuffs. Who else have debuffs? And almost every other unit we use right now has debuff if you're not just doing sheer amounts of damage. Okay? And so, you do damage, you proc Claim Chaser, you put CC on, you put debuffs on anyone, she gets Claim Chaser, and then she heals. Your team suddenly got healed, she suddenly's taking the turn, she's gonna press S1, she's gonna shoot something, she's gonna push the rest of the team up. Hello? Because remember, if she takes a turn, she is healing everyone, she's pushing people without debuffs to the front. That might just mess up your turn order. And then she's gonna go back to the line. And then you're gonna hit. Boom! Claim Chaser. Heal again. Everyone, she's back to the front. But this time maybe her S3 is ready. Gun. Boom. HP is missing. Heals is all there. Cleanse all debuffs. It's insane. She can constantly just loop this and she's gonna be a lap machine in my opinion. And the healing, I assume, is going to be as toxic as Familiar. Not Familiar. As Fushu. Okay? That's how I'm looking at her. Because if we look at the next place here, which is what they recommend Alicon on her. On Swift Double Speed Stride. Okay? So, what I think they want you to do is that using this Alicon, if she gets CC, you can at least get rid of the CC on her. And if you get rid of the CC on her, you get rid of the CC on everyone else. Correct? If that happens, that's why Artisan makes sense. And so, that makes me think already that coming back here when it says that Familiar immediately gains a turn, this is not like gaining turn meter, where you are not allowed to gain turn meter if you are frozen, you are instantly getting a turn. So, you can just bypass that whole mechanic by herself. Does she answer Amber? No. But she definitely answers CC. Because CC right now is so fucking difficult to fight. If you are not ready, they are gonna just put Mio Nahor and then you are in for a fucking treat. And that treat is not fun. Okay? So, that is my thoughts on her. I think she's gonna be really, really strong. Of course. Right? But we need to see numbers, we need to see this skill 2 specifically, and once we know what this is, we can start building her with the stats and everything, and then we will talk further on, because this is going to be the last upset to RTA before the season ends. Okay? That's it. That will be the patch notes plus the familiar walkthrough guide, impressions, ideas that I have, whatever you want to call it. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Like, comment, subscribe. Catch you in the next one.
Dalam pak. so bad, dude. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. Ma? Mana? Apa? Hah? Apa itu? Enggak. Enggak. Fucking bitch. Yeah, we're done here. So that. Let's go again. Fuck. Port 4 anjing.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Invoker, did I miscast? With speed.
Time to put this thing in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
It is my arcanery.
It's in the bag.
After long consideration, I believe it is safe to say that this one battle is in the bag. Orbs light my path. Well away.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes. Thither I go.
Oh, you have no choice.
I'm well aware of it. I am committed.
The battle begins.
Thus and so begins a new age of knowledge. 'Tis tedious. Forthwith, I proceed. This bores me. Such tedium. First blood.
Last of my kind, but first in this.
Of course. 5. True arcanery thrives. Over yonder.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Hearken unto me. I'll keep it in view. Unto battle. Tis tedious. Formidable engagement. Fragile you are. Forthwith. Over yon. Infelicitous. Attack. Knowledge is power. Such tease. Concentration.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This bores me. Orbs light my path. Away hence. I'm well aware. As needs be. A charming hex. Fine. An honor to fight me. So it is said. An ally from naught. Well away. Enlightenment stands ready. Oh. Denied. Yes. Thus and so. Mindfully.
The meat.
Of course. I am committed.
Dia lagi lanjut di situ. Lagi nunggu di.
I'm well aware of it.
Dia nyamperin aku bukannya. Bingung.
Yes. Ow. Ravagers of armor and will. You dare fight me? My memory failed me. Well away. Hither I go. I'll keep it in mind. Perturbations. Tis tedious. It's all the same to me. We'll break their bones. This bores me.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll not be interrupted. As needs be. Ill luck upon you. Only a spell I would not remember. Some power. What have we here? Athwart my grace to darkness, sorcery. Orbs light my path. Exalt, cross, exalt, spherical sorcery. I proceed. Incantation long remembered. Over 500
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Spin!
Unto battle! Most cunning fabrications! Concentration! Of course. Behold! Away hence! Forthwith. Element from the arcane.
Help.
I am committed. Knowledge is power. So it is said.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How it Mercury abounds short sighted of you. Far charming Hex. I'm under attack. Rich tradition. Concentration. Enlightenment stands ready. I'll keep it in mind. Witness true sorcery.
Thought you had that, didn't you?
Forthwith. Protect and fill the great mystery. Who threatens my concentration? Such tedium.
Strike ready.
Well aware.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Trio. You have done better to close the station now. For all the good your scraps of armor give you. With speed. This can fly from naught. One of my favorites. Attack. Hunk's incantation of incineration. Thus and so. With unerring ravages of armor unto battle. True arcanery. Colors abyssal. Wexhort. Nigh unto death. The spell I will remember. I'm well aware of it. Spherical sorcery. Insane. This bores me. Hearken unto me.
Marina, ayaw Marina ulit.
Cuts. I forge spirit.
Dire structures are fortified.
It's tedious.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
The learned one, incantation. This my favorites. Invisibility. Thither I go.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Over yon.
Hit the tower, don't get to the tower.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Orbs light my path. Yes.
They have Sunstrike, bro.
Very well. I'm very proud of you.
Cunning fabrication.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Swiftness. Athwart my path.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Who threatens my concentration?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your
Spherical sorcery. Concentrate. Elementals. From the great mystery. I'll keep it behold.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Tedious. Thither I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Unto battle. This spell works no wise.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Why is people so fucking retarded, man? Like, stop fucking moving. Like, can't live.
This bores me.
Random.
I am committed. From north.
Let me clear the bottom, bro. I have already fight.
Behold!
Sun strike. Sun strike.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mindfully. Forge spirit. Yes. No matter. I'm well true experience, true swiftness. Witness true from avowedly. Hildigast. Arcane-rich tradition. Such teeth. Thither I go. Is tedious. Such archery abounds. Incantation long ninth floor of a charming hex. Behold! Avowedly, master's mandate of impetuous struggle. So noted, witness true sorcery.
I have my pipe.
With speed. Spherical sorcery. Be interrupted. My favorites. Enlightenment stands ready.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Concentration.
Don't smoke anymore, bro. Just casually push the lane.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god. You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
It's a power. I proceed. Mercury abounds. Of course. This works, I wonder.
Your top tower is under attack.
Well away. Knights of lethargy. I'll take that as tribute. Ready. Witness true sorcery. So
Your
it is
top
said.
tower has fallen.
I'll keep it in mind.
Your middle tower is under attack.
my path. I am committed. Where's that pretty?
Your middle tower is under attack.
River yawn. Away hence. A rich tradition. A charm. Knowledge is power. Ravagers of armor and will.
Hey, Gyro is here on top. Gyro is here. There's a strike.
Ill luck upon you. Concentration. With speed.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I proceed. Forthwith. Unto battle. Over yon. Such tedium. Mindfully. Exhort, quas exhort. The child takes. Quas vex quas. Away hence. I am committed. Whither I go. Master's mandate of impetuous strife. So it is said. Avowedly. I'm well aware of it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course. Spherical sorcery. I'll keep it in mind. Exalt. Fine. Of course. Thither I go.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Fine. Those walk from the great mystery. Such teeth.
Mag-farm tayo dalawa. Sige, tangin na ka.
Over yon.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll keep it in mind. My illusion incantation long remembered. Unto battle. Well-gotten gains. Away hence. Plucked from the arcanery. Arcanery thrives. The spell I will remember. Forthwith. I'm well aware of it. Tis tedious. Fight me. Cunning fabric, known only to me. With speed. My favorite. Stands ready.
It's gonna perm again. What the fuck?
Proceed.
Yung sa animals.
Well away. Words of power. Behold, my mind is my arcane, ruinous, ill-fated spell. I from north.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Such tyranny. Rich predator. This bores me. So it is said. Mindfully. Wexel.
Your top tower is under attack. Your Shan has fallen to the right.
With speed. Tis tedious. Orbs light from the great mystery. A spell you'll remember. Spherical sorcery. Thither I go.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll keep it in mind.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen.
Away hence! Over yon. I am committed. Unto battle! Arcane, one of my favorites. I proceed. So it is said. Fine. I'll keep it in mind. Avowedly. Unto battle! Heroes, keep out from the arcanery. Hearken unto me.
Dire structures are fortified.
Away, behold! Forthwith. This bold incantation long came from the great Ghost Walk. One of my favorites. Of power. I am committed. Well away. Thus and so. Light my paths. 'Tis tedious. Hither I go. Yea, behold, I sleep by my charming legs. Concentration. Such tedium. Away hence! Like a deep in the sacred rules.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your high tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Victory.
Can't improve until you make mistakes.
Unto battle! Most cunning fabrications! Keep it in mind.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am committed. Unto battle!
pakai tontonan tanpa iklan, offline, dan putar di latar belakang. Dan dengarkan musik bebas iklan di aplikasi YouTube Music. Betul, satu langganan, dua aplikasi. Lanjut nonton video dengan kualitas terbaik dari mana saja, pindah perangkat dengan mudah. Atur download otomatis supaya video favoritmu siap kapanpun kamu mau. Dan putar video saat layar mati atau pas pakai aplikasi lain. Masih banyak yang bisa ditemukan dengan premium. Coba 1 bulan gratis. Nikmati
Premium. Dengarkan lagu bebas iklan dan temukan podcast baru kapanpun dimanapun. YouTube Music Premium, dengarkan lagu bebas iklan di mana saja. Coba 1 bulan gratis.
Halo guys, kita coba gilsik yo.
So if you're a new PUBG player, you want to play confidently and fail fast. You're gonna die a lot, but you're gonna learn fast at dying a lot and being confident and like taking peeks and like trying to like limit test than you are ratting. Ratting, you don't develop as a player. So that'd be like my biggest advice to a new PUBG player is don't let the kills come to you. Try and be the hunter, not the hunted. Oh, there's a guy on the roof near Mamas. Oh my god, they just failed the jump. If they hit the jump, I would have killed them, but they failed it. Pushing outside left on me. He's behind boxes on yellow. It's like pretty close. 2 of them pushing. I knocked 1.
Seen?
There you go, dead.
A cookout?
Outside. Found our right that we were.
Where do you think is Where do you think a big team is gonna be? Full team?
On the east, like over the next ridge. I think this is a weak. This is 2 players at least on this edge that we're pushing right now. This is at least 2 players, and then I think it's gonna be like just one other massive team on yellow. Just keep clearing all of this.
For the tries.
Oh, there's one more close to me. 2 guys right at my ridge. I knocked 1. There's one more close to me. On yellow. It's 2 more, I think, actually.
Oh shit. Sleep view, I went too far.
This is actually a large team.
Nice.
I think I can res you maybe. Just don't have that long.
You want any smokes?
I re-knocked. Okay, it's one guy standing right now, and he's reviving. We need to
Should
run
I
back.
first
Yellow
aid or run?
I think you have time to run. Okay, it's a 2v4 right now. It's us versus a big team on the north. They're running at us actually. I knocked 1. We don't have time. Running at us actually. I knocked 1. We don't have time. I just have to run. Oh, the blue zone's way too fast in pubs. You can't even catch it. What can we do here realistically?
Oh my god, they're right here, bro. GG's, you got this.
I think this is winnable ever.
Oh my
god. Look at what damage this zone's gonna do to me. If I win this, I want 100 gift in the
Where legends are made, bro.
The knocked guy's still behind me giving info, I think. I hear him right there. See me?
Fucking brutal.
Did I always forget how fast the blue zone is? It's a different speed in pubs than it is in comp.
Kalah telak ya, warna merah ini mulai kurang ajar. Potong jalur kita 2 untuk kuning terakhir kasihan. Ya kita hajar ya. Buka jalan ya, berarti ya harus nomor 7 dong. Nomor 7 ini. Bintang 4, aduh paling males deh bintang 4 begini. Udah, coba ya. Combo mereka seperti ini, seandainya kalau tidak pakai cara lama, harusnya bisa dong ya. Ini kan bebas.
Apa ini?
Tapi gue berharap sih jangan, setidaknya jangan ke Chloe. Minimal jangan ke Chloe. Asal ke Chloe lumayan banget. Ya. Pas. Kesono udah nggak apa-apa deh. Aduh, one shot, buset.
breaks your joints. Tai Chi builds them back. After 50, you need that. In 1 week, you'll see your energy. In 2 weeks, you'll feel your breath. In 3 weeks, you'll have energy and your wife won't believe your results. Here is the personalized plan of short Tai Chi workouts tailored for beginners over 50. It takes just 7 minutes per day. Beginner friendly and requires no equipment. You can work out anytime, anywhere.
What happens if my husband starts Tai Chi tomorrow?
How old is he?
He is 56.
Perfect. By the end of September, you might not even recognize.
Bisa nggak ya? Gawat, men. Buff attack-nya hilang. Astaga. Oke, resist bagus, heal. Yeay, ke sono. Alah. Dah. Aduh, gue lupa lah. Tadi itu ada immunity nggak ya? Kita mungkin bisa menang speed ya. Gua nggak tahu nih segini menang nggak speed kita ini. Kayaknya kalah deh. Speednya dasar gede banget. Ini orang kalau gilsik ya, speed 200 lebih itu wajib kayaknya. Kalah kita. Wih, menang speed tapi tentu saja cuma hanya bisa ke sono doang. Nggak membantu lah ini. Tetap kalah guys. Ada harapan, ada harapan. Ada harapan guys. Nah, oke, ada harapan guys. Ada harapan. Ya, ada harapan. Ada harapan. Kurangi lagi attack bar-nya. Nah, yeah. Ada harapan. Kurangi lagi attack bar-nya. Nah, yeay. Nggak bisa anggap remeh ya. Musuh speednya tinggi banget. Kita nggak bisa, harus serius. Nggak bisa sepele. Masih ini combo tank. Enggak dong. Ini speed tinggi. Damage speed menyesuaikan dan ini juga damage menyesuaikan. Tapi harusnya sih Kinki lebih oke daripada pakai beginian. Tes pakai ini. Tidak boleh adu robo ya. Nanti jadi masalah banget. Kita udah pernah coba sebelumnya, kejadian agak ribet ya. Resiko ketemu robo versus robo itu menyusahkan banget. Silent. Ngeden. Immunity. Boom. Strip. Nggak masuk. Aduh.
What the hell?
Aku sih jujur ya game terakhir iku Bang duet.
Ku harap kau menyesal.
Try. Relax, bro, relax. I'll pull first. You chill first.
Oh my god, I'm so bad, dude. Ay, ay, ay.
Sayang.
Emang.
Serius banget. Mau dinyalain lampunya?
Enggak.
Enggak. Mau ngasih makan kucing depan ya?
Ya.
QP missing.
Diambilin buah nggak?
Hah?
Mau diambilin buah nggak?
Enggak. Ini ada.
Ada. Oh iya. Ada anggur.
Enggak. Let's just farm safe.
Go, go, go.
please.
What the hell?
Stephen Curry. Steph wakes up at around 7 a.m. and he spends some time with his family before taking the kids to school. Then he arrives at the Warriors training facility at around 9 a.m. Curry then does his neurocognitive training that improves his hand-eye coordination. After that, he trains with the team, getting his workout in. At noon, Steph finishes his workout and gets some lunch. Following that, he gets some rest in a sensory deprivation tank and takes a quick nap back at home. Then he prepares for the game, arriving at the stadium at 5 p.m., bumping his music, getting his routine going. Steph proceeds with his well-known warm-up, getting shots up and practicing his dribble moves. Before the game starts, he ends off his routine with his iconic tunnel trick shot in the tunnel sprint. Day in the life of Stephen Curry. Steph wakes up at around 7 a.m. and he spends some time with his family before taking the kids to school. Then he arrives at the Warriors training facility at around 9 a.m. Curry then does his neurocognitive training that improves his hand-eye coordination. After that, he trains with the team, getting his workout in. At noon, Steph finishes his workout and gets some lunch. Following that, he gets some rest in a sensory deprivation tank and takes a quick nap back at home. Then he prepares for the game, arriving at the stadium at 5 p.m., bumping his music, getting his routine going. Steph proceeds with his well-known warm-up, getting shots up and practicing his dribble moves. Before the game starts, he ends off his routine with his iconic tunnel trick shot in the tunnel sprint. Day in the life of Stephen Curry.
Man, I keep imagining how awesome Naja Houston must be. This guy is so good. These days, after winning everything, there he is just chilling, skating like missing a trick isn't even a thing for him, you know?
Yang mau di tips boleh juga.
Sometimes I try to film a line and mess up the very first kickflip, and he skates like that doesn't even exist for him. Even though we all know he can miss, he's still insane. YouTube Premium adalah YouTube bebas iklan plus aplikasi musik. Satu langganan, dua aplikasi. Coba gratis.
pinjam. Pinjaman dengan legal, dapat dipercaya, jelas tanpa
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind. Yeah. Ready? Can I get an encore? Do
I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit. Speed up effect. Fuckers.
Kagak bisa dipakai.
What the fuck? Who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares if someone times runs out? If a moment is all we are. Quicker, quicker. Cares if one more light. Oh, fuck. Well, I do. When you angry and you should be, I said where sometimes it doesn't mean it isn't there. They said, who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares if someone times runs out? If a moment is all we are. Quicker, quicker. Who cares if some more light goes out? Well, I do. Pa 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 pa. In the sky of a million stars, flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone times runs out? If a moment is all we are. Quicker, quicker. Who cares when sunlight goes out? Well, I do. Well, I do. Ember kali, Ember, Ember, Ember. Ember kayaknya seru nih, Ember. Ember. Ember Gamer. What the fuck? Sniper Gaming. Nah. Zeus. Zeus. Ember yang seru. Wah. Gak ada yang mau kill gua. Oh my god, what the fuck? This guy doesn't fucking block. Oi. Where's my enemy, dude? Tah, ini. Don't want this. Motherfucker. Oh my god. What? How the fuck did I miss? Apa? Makan malam ya? KFC. Kenapa emang? Aku mau Grab. Enggak. Hah? Apaan? Hah? Apaan sih? Kenapa? Dia digimanain?
Itu yang nyanyi pakai
Enggak.
Dulu Mama senang banget sama California Fried Chicken. Sekarang udah jarang.
Udah jarang.
Yang mau diganti nggak deh?
Bisa kah? Mau? Jelek banget. Kan udah nggak bocor ya? Jadi harusnya aman. Iya, mau mah. Mau. Bisa nggak? Iya, aku juga mau.
Kan kalau Mama dapat arisan.
Lah, aku ada duit.
Ganti apa?
Gantilah. Ganti desain.
Jadi motif.
Iya. Ini kan bunga-bunga.
Iya, tuh Mama suruh.
Kamar ini?
Iya.
Enggak.
Ini apa kan deh?
Iya.
Ini ada yang beli ya? Mama lupa.
Iya. Beli di IKEA.
Iya.
Lupa ada urn, guys. Segitu ya. Kalau gue beli buat dipakai. Holy shit. Blackmail or what? Hmm. The fuck? Aganim seru kali ya Aganim ya guys ya. Kayaknya Aganim seru guys. Ah. Holy shit. What the fuck? Finger, Eko. Semua ya? Fucking mad or some shit. Nggak kena sih anjing.
I'm actually ready to fight, man.
What? Belum dagger.
Lion, dude, lion, lion. Oh, you're going to get ecoed. Careful, careful. I can see us, I think. Go, 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 mate.
Ah, ngelag bah. Anjing, ini game tai. Ngapain sih gue main ini? Holy shit, strong. Let's go, let's go. Go! Go! Buset. Kagak kurang dalam ini. Dia. Udahan.
We can rush, we can rush, we can rush. We can rush. But no, it's not good enough. Oh my god, it's too good. But no, it's not good enough at all. Oh wait, is it? Maybe?
Ooh. Good. Ya, anjing. What the fuck? His. What the hell?
What can we do? Better push another lane, bro.
It's over here.
Let's go. Top lane.
Kalau keikat tuh mati tuh. Ikat. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Wake me up, bro.
The hell? I'm out of fucking. You bitch. Can I change in fog or no? It's fucking hard. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Ini anjing. Dang, habis bangsat. Dapat support doang anjing. Motherfucker. Ini apa sih? Shiva kah? Shiva kah? Shiva kah? Shiva? 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 Bagus. Bukan. Motherfucker, I'm so slow. Oh fuck. Salah gua. Food. Some food. Nine pieces chicken bucket. Chicken steak. Chicken steak. Hot buckets. Golden chick. KFC noodle. Soup bakso. Bro, I've been missing out, man. KFC. What the fuck?
can't say no to this, man. Put some ketchup. Egg yolk and the ketchup burns in your mouth. Otherwise, no problem. Not spicy. Daging masala lemak. The benchmark goblet sarai. Okay, smoky. Oh, goblet sarai is very spicy. This one spicy nam nam for me, not for you. Right away, burn in your stomach. Fill it out with caramel punya table. You lihat ha? Okay, boleh. Punya table. You lihat ha? Okay, boleh. I like how they cook the sayur nam nam. I can just smell the tauge from. Now this is something we can compare also. Prawn sambal petai. This is how I describe the sambal. Too much rice. The sambal is different. This one also sour. Compared with rice roll. Sambal usual, more kick you say. So you see so troublesome. Bad design. Sorry. Overall, right, the price is okay. I like your whole glass panel. Parking very convenient for now. Are very expensive. And generally, food very good. If I have a friend, I'll bring them here. 330 ringgit. 11 food, 3 drinks, 3 rice. Expensive or not? Karamen! 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 So excuse me. Mana karamen? Mana? Sunday 9 o'clock. Impress.
What is good, YouTube? And today we're going to be talking all about Viper. Now, you guys probably know him as a very strong unit in PvE, as well as being a decent character for PvP. But there's a build going around in the higher ranks. It might have trickled down a bit that a lot of the top players made popular that I've also been trying out, and I'm here to tell you that Viper is an extremely strong damage dealer. Yeah, skip it. You know, right? Pretty understood or the reason is so basically this character, he's very good, and the reason why he's so strong is because of the fact that he can actually dispel buffs constantly with his grip. When you do one, you get increased final damage, and you get a ton of effect accuracy. After the buffs to this is actually an insanely strong shell now for a lot of characters, and for Viper especially because he counters so often, and even though his counters aren't that impactful usually until you're at 4 stacks, with Golden Lion, when you're building up these stacks, it makes it so that he can heal accuracy F-res that are off from your passive, and then you like attack down series, you're plotting attacking him, who is overtake. Viper is not just stripping it on his S3, and E1 and like very easy to DPI into note. River sheep. So in terms of build, you're gonna want to build it on Bloodbath, even though Golden Lion can't roll Bloodbath, you pretty much need it.
bisa mah. Bisa. Oh nggak mau nggak ngerti itu nge-save.
Keselamatan
Ada kata-kata
berkendara
save.
dan pengoperasian secara atas.
Hai. Iya lagi di aku.
Because otherwise you're just gonna die. Then after that, you can go either Bramble. Bramble can roll on Golden Lion, or if you have one like mine, you can go Kenai and Fury Edge. Bramble is going to be better in my opinion because he's gonna get focused a lot because people will know he's squishy and he's ramping into the fight. So you're just countering way more often and ramping even quicker. However, if you don't have access to good Bramble mods, or if you're struggling to reach 100% crit, Fury Edge plus Kenai or whatever you have, even something like a regular Fury if you don't have Kenai, is fine. I think my setup is like the second best, it's very close, and then the best will be the Bramble setup if you have the stats to make it work. Now for speed, I think my speed is a bit low. You definitely want to go for around like 200 or more. Mine's at like 196, which is on the low side, but I can definitely get it up if I upgrade my shell. And for your right side pieces, I think most people run like 2 crit rate or crit damage depending on what sets you're running, whether it be Bramble or Fury Edge. And then for your last one, you want to run HP or defense because otherwise he's just way too squishy, right? And you want to make him somewhat tanky, which is what Bloodbath is here for, and you want him on one defensive module so that you can actually safely ramp up your Golden Lion. Now, the Golden Lion, it's really weird how you want to build the passes, honestly. There's a lot of options. So the first one, you can go attack percent. It's actually pretty good on him. Attack is actually decent on him. You can also go HP percent or defense percent. It doesn't really matter too much. I'd say whatever you roll red into first is probably fine, and you can adjust it to what you want. And then for the second pass, just choice. What you want to pair with, something like a basically pretty much like completely. And he's also going to be good with something like a Fushu because also gives him a lot of mitigation, gives pieces. I think most people run like 2 crit rate or crit damage depending on what sets you're running, whether it be Bramble or Fury Edge. And then for your last one, you want to run HP or defense because otherwise he's just way too squishy, right? And you want to make him gives him permanent speed buff, completely buff, and it kind of makes him purple in action. And basically, you're going to see that he is the solo DPS on my team here. Kind of like a Bruiser setup. You're against a Bruiser Messiah, which is pretty scary, but we're going to see that in this setup, if you can actually protect him, he is very, very strong. Let's do this. I'm going to S3 even though I get countered because I will be able to shield with Fushu, and it will matter quite a bit against this team here. And my Viper, even though he is on a full DPS build, on Bloodbath, he will be able to tank Mizuki S3 and the Messiah S3 as well. You can see it looks kind of scary, but this is why you bring healers. You pretty much heal him up. You can see he only drops to half health with that. And here I'm just going to S1 Sonya. I don't think she's on stride. I wasn't really paying attention. He is not. And you can see that I'm going to be stacking up this Golden Lion very, very quickly. And basically what we're doing here is just waiting for a counterattack and just stacking up my Golden Lion. My counter procs now, I will S3, and it's going to do a ton of damage. If you guys can't hear me, actually I think it sounds fine. So basically here, I think I'm okay to S3 and reset my Viper's S3. When I get countered here, I shouldn't take that much damage. Yeah. And then here, we're just going to launch the S3 to heal everyone up. All according to plan. You're not countering. This is like the one downside. If you don't get any counters, it can be kind of lackluster. But be okay. And here, I'm just going to send it because the attack down should stop the Messiah from really doing any damage, even though Mizuki is counter into me. At the other S3, you can see now we're starting to do considerable AoE damage. It will start ramping up though. We get another counter. You can see damage is really kicking in. 9 proc. 1, which should finish him off. And because we have 2 stacks, we're getting 30% effect accuracy and 16% damage. I'm to heal, which is fine. I think I should be able to buff my CO. And then I'll S1 again. You'll see I'm doing 8k, 9k damage with every S1 onto the Messiah. And we get another counter here with the ramped up mine, so it's going to do a ton of damage. And basically, you're going to see we're going to whittle down the opponent, and they're kind of forced to focus in. That's why he's so strong, because he's just doing a ton of damage over and over. And applying this down, because they can't actually, cleanse off every single turn, unless they have Doki Doki, you can see it ends up just, winning the battle like that. So this is DPS Viper, guys.
Kamu bisa berlangganan aplikasi free dan aplikasi musik, atau cukup bayar YouTube Premium hanya Rp69.000 untuk.
I'm currently walking into a gym that costs members $10,000 a month. Thank you, sir. Let's see how it is. Welcome to Continuum, the world's most exclusive gym with a staggering $10,000 monthly membership reserved only for the ultra elite or those with money to burn. Over the next 48 hours, I'm going to be experiencing life as one of the privileged 250 members allowed through its doors. So every day you have somebody who's working the front door at a gym?
Absolutely.
It smells good in here, too.
One piece of that is you can see every plant that you see down here is absolutely authentic, real. How we figured out watering this, ask the gardener, not me.
There's a gardener for the gym. Wow. Okay. You're telling me this is a real plant?
Absolutely. All plants in the space are absolutely authentic. We want the plants to breathe oxygen into the space.
Yeah, I mean, it smells like disposable income, man. Kennedy began to take us on a tour of the gym, starting with the locker rooms.
Cold plunges. These guys go to about 37 degrees. The vasoconstriction of the blood vessels, coupled with vasodilation, when you get into the sauna, if we want to do a little contrast therapy. Every rock in here is authentic as well.
Look at the spacious sauna.
Yeah.
It seemed like everything is of the highest quality, even the walls.
The it girl of plaster came in and did all of this personally.
Of course.
And every time there's it, we bring her right back in to make sure that it is pristine.
Where's the glass from the exit sign from?
Wherever they make exit signs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Now, this is a float tank I normally go in. This one is bigger than my bedroom. Whoa! This is the craziest float tank I've ever seen in my life. They usually look like you're about to get cremated.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Some people are claustrophobic. Familiar with the Dead Sea?
No.
The Dead Sea is, I think, the only sea where you can float, like automatically. Like, even if you don't know how to swim, because there's so much salt content in the water, there is more salt in here than the Dead Sea.
We haven't even made it to the gym yet, and I'm already in shock. Oh my god.
The social space.
Italian marble? It is?
Come on.
I know my marble.
Of course, for members.
It is?
Come on. I know the social space.
Italian marble? It is?
Come on.
I know my marble.
Of course, for members, you've got meals, you've got drinks, you've got water, pastries, fruit, whatever you need. So let's say we've got a member who they had a pretty tough workout. As you're getting your workout done, we'll be getting your protein smoothie ready for you.
At the back of the beautiful members lounge are 4 doors which lead to a variety of state-of-the-art recovery rooms, each offering a unique wellness modality available around the clock.
The massage room.
Oh, wow. I love the rock.
Exactly.
It is so cool.
We have a couple different massage therapists who come and help us out, and they're all amazing. Chef's kiss.
Do you guys have residency here yet? I'm considering it now.
Coming up. Coming right up. I'm crying. Coming up. Coming right up. I'm crying. We got our red light bed. red light then. Do you remember what the mitochondria are? Don't do this to me right now. The powerhouse of the cell. They are essentially the thing that gives us the energy to do everything that we need to do. So this guy is essentially going in, giving some more energy to the mitochondria, which will help with recovery, which will help reduce inflammation, which will help increase energy. I'm scared for the third door. What's this third door going to be? Here we go. What's behind door number 3? This is where we do our IV therapy. Oh, you hear it a lot for hangovers, right? It's cute. Waiting here. Yeah. And one of my favorite features here, the weighted blanket. Go pick up one of those blankets. Oh my God. How much does it weigh? I think that guy's about 50 pounds. So I'm sorry. No, you're good. I'm gonna get it. That guy's about 50 pounds. So I'm sorry. No, you're good. I'm gonna get it. So imagine trying to take a nap and that, oh, you're gonna be out. I mean, it's worth $10,000 a month if you feel like $1 million. Right? I like that. Yeah. I like that a lot. Damn. I'm gonna sat down. Or nap pod. Whoa, what is... We even take this a nap pod? Seriously. There's a voice that talks to you, this closes you off to the rest of the world, so you can get a quick 20-30-minute nap in between your day. The body doesn't have to work as hard to try to bring the blood from your legs back up to your heart, right? So that you don't hit that 2-3 p.m. wall that most people hit.
What
right?
the
We used to be
fuck?
able to take naps as kids, and all
This is so unnecessary, man.
But we still do need naps as human beings, probably even more so as adults. This is gonna ruin so many things for me today. Oh my God. Then, Trigger room D. Here we go. What's behind door number 4? Whoa. Hyperbaric oxygen therapy. Holy shit. Oh my God. Turns out to you right now. Now, if I say, but it's harder than it looks. Trust me. I do want to have to prove myself at 9 a.m. Extend. You might want to move the iPad. I don't want to break it. Sleds, squat rack. Which one of the 3 make? Nice. Whoa. Yeah. 10 seconds. Hold it. 1. If you had a weight belt on. That goes so yummy. I really drilled in there. Rachel, you are my spirit animal. That's probably the best massage of my entire life. I just don't want this day to... I'm so relaxed I can't speak. I just don't want this day to finish.
What if I told you the world's biggest companies don't use the internet like you and I do? They have a direct connection to each other. They're neighbors, bypassing the big, bad, wild internet. And they do that here. This is where the internet lives. This is the Dallas Info Mart. 1.5 million square feet of data center goodness. 8,700 strands of fiber. Multiple internet exchanges. Over 140 networks.
Good baby. Food. Sheesh. That's a lot of food.
That speeds. It's one of the most connected buildings on Earth. In fact, if you're watching this video from here, your packets are likely going through this building right now. So, let's try and get in there. Get your copyright. We're gonna go play inside a data center. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Look at all these timestamps. It's covered a lot. Let's go.
Yeah, go into the info mart.
Now, getting inside a data center is hard. Security is intense. They got multiple layers of protection, and it makes sense. I mean, they're protecting billions of dollars worth of equipment and a large chunk of the internet. You can't even get past reception without A, being a customer, or B, being invited. Thankfully, we didn't have to social engineer our way in, putting on a hard hat and a vest and pretending we're important. Although I'd like to try that one day, actually. Ethically, of course. But today, we're unbothered. Or I use my YouTube powers to ethically hack with my influence. Go with that, it sounds way cooler. But seriously, Equinix invited us out and made this video possible. Thank you, Equinix. So this is actually one of their data centers, and this is one of their people, Sal.
Hi, I'm Sal Gonzalez, Senior Manager of Global Technical Sales. Been with Equinix 24 years here in Dallas, Texas.
I tricked Sal into letting us follow him into the data center. Now, after me and my team signed in at the first checkpoint, supplying our IDs, getting fancy name tags, we then encountered the man trap.
Not just anyone can go into a data center. You have to have access, key cards, thumbprints, and go into a man trap.
It's not zero.
A person trap. This is the fanciest one I've ever seen. Come on in. It's a trap because once you arrive inside, both doors have to be closed before the other one opens. You have to authenticate on this side too to open the door, and now we can get to the data center.
Now, this prevents a very popular form of physical security hacking known as tailgate, or just following someone in, grabbing the door before it fully closes, which is kind of what I did following Sal in, but he let me. But normally that does curtail this quite a bit, and it's hard to stay under the radar when you're awkwardly standing next to someone waiting for them to open the second door. It becomes a bit obvious what you're doing. This man trap, like most you'll encounter, is a security measure ensuring only authorized individuals enter secure areas. Now, once in, we're being watched at all times. Not just cameras, but we had to be escorted everywhere we went. I couldn't even go to the bathroom without Sal. I also couldn't get coffee without Sal, so I begged for coffee and he sent me to the break room, which is actually kind of fancy. Yeah, fancy seltzer water, coffee is just okay. I should probably help them with that. Why don't I sell my coffee to data centers? Write that idea down, actually. Now, at this point, we're still not in the data center. I don't hear that sweet, sweet sound of whirring servers, but we're about to be. But first, we encountered yet another door that required another badge and fingerprint. This place is secure.
Oh,
But
okay.
why the extra door? We already authenticated, right? Yes, but there's layers. You see, as a customer at that data center, you are only given access to your stuff. The floor your stuff is on, and the cage your stuff lives in. Yes, there's another area that requires another badge and another fingerprint. It's insane. But then we saw this. As we were walking through those doors, I saw a customer leaning in a massive rack of servers.
And here's an example of a customer. That's an AI customer, isn't it?
Okay. Okay. I'm legitimately confused. Like, I'm fucking overwhelmed, man. Where's my phone?
Do you recognize that customer? It's Grok, or Grok. I'm not sure how to say it. They are an AI company, and those racks were dripping with LPUs. Oh, I was kind of freaking out. I couldn't stop smiling, and we actually had to ask permission to even mention that we saw them. And that's what's so cool about being in this data center. Major companies that we rely on for core services, they're here. This is where they put their stuff. This is the internet. When we're asking AI a question, it's answering it right there. When we like a video on YouTube, actually go ahead and try it. Hit the like button. Watch, you're gonna make that server smile. Ready? See, there it went. This is the internet. And they calm down. Little coffee break. Now getting back to security. I look at a lot of server racks as we walk by. I'm always curious what people have. But what I didn't see was any indication of what company these servers belong to. And that's by design. Just walking past these racks, if you happen to notice a company you're familiar with, and seeing what servers and networking hardware they use, those are some trade secrets. And then Equinix takes it a step further. Notice the lights in this place. They're blue.
Why is almost every light in the Equinix data center blue? It makes it colder in here. No, that's not true. There's two reasons they have that. One, it's just fun. RGB, we do it to our gaming machines, and they do it to data centers too. The Fuble's supposed to be kind of a nightclub. You got black walls, blue lights, video games in the conference rooms. The second reason is that it's kind of secure, or at least it used to be. Having blue lights made it harder to read the labels of the people's equipment in the cases. If you happen to know that a customer used F5, and you're a competitor, hey, I might want to use F5. They're using Cisco, I want to use Cisco. I want to have a competitive edge.
And I kind of like that. Just another subtle form of security. And if you're new to security, stuff like this is key. Multiple layers. Defense in depth. Don't rely on one solution, one method to secure your stuff. Use multiple layers. Now, one thing I want to point out, that company Grok, which by the way is not XAI Grok, it's this group. They're really in racks of servers. Back in my day when I was a network and systems engineer, we would be assigned a rack in a data center, and we'd have to bring all of our stuff with us to that rack, and then rack it and stack it ourselves. I still have scars from the cage nuts. Look. But when you're working with Equinix, it's common to have all your stuff pre-configured, and they do the rest. Now look at these cages. This is something I wasn't used to. When I would walk into a data center, I would just see rows and rows of server cabinets that I could just walk up to and open. Most of them anyway. Not great for security. I like what Equinix does here best. When a customer puts their stuff into a cage, usually only that customer has access to this cage. Fingerprint, badge. Unless you have that, you're not getting in there. And look at these cages. Not all of them are the same. And I thought this was so interesting because some have an open top. So in theory, I could climb that cage and get in there, Tom Cruise style. I asked them if I could do that, or if anyone would catch me if they weren't looking. They're like, no, we're always looking and we catch you within 5 seconds.
Security's watching. So if you want to get tackled by someone,
Noted. But other cages, they actually have a closed top, and some I couldn't even see. They were in enclosed areas.
some customers are also not additionally just to the deck there, they actually put the mesh underneath that as well. And it's fully enclosed.
Top secret. I wasn't allowed in there. Still bummed about that. I would imagine there are some crazy top secret companies in this data center. Just got it. And it's kind of cool. If you need top secret stuff, Equinix will give you what you need. Customers can also put whatever security they want. And unless there's some kind of crazy security issue, Equinix will not even go into your cage. This is your cage.
Here, I'll slap it here. It's going to deny me because I am not the customer of this cage.
Now, speaking of security, what about the people? Like the people who work there. I actually learned that becoming an Equinix technician is no joke. This is Manny. He started as a tech over 20 years ago.
I've been with Equinix 24 years, going on 25 years in July. I'm a sales engineer. Started as a tech for 8 years here at the data center day one. Site engineer, I was on sales team. Sales engineer for 8 years, so that's a combined 24 years.
And this is part of their interview process. They took me to this other building and they had this rack where you had to actually go through a test, building cables, running fibers, splicing.
Cool, because a lot of people in the interview can talk. I got my CCNA. I promise it's up to date. Yeah, and then it's like they give you another like, even did RJ45. So what I'll do is break the fiber, unplug it. Some CCNA. I promise it's up to date. Yeah, and then it's like they give you another like, even did RJ45. So what I'll do is break the fiber, unplug it somewhere, and break that circuit.
Now something had me wondering. I saw all these rock racks being wheeled in. You gotta know they're just dripping into LTE. How in the world do they power all this? And how do they cool it? Because I don't even keep my gaming machine here in my studio. I used to get way too hot. So I keep it in a cooled server room. Imagine an entire rack of GPUs. And not just a rack, a data center full of GPUs. And then I saw this. Look at the floors. Yeah, go ahead and look. Do you notice something weird? They're not raised floors. In a typical data center, you have a raised floor. And they actually pump cool air in from the ground because you know hot air rises. This place didn't have that. How are they cooling this stuff?
This facility, we revolve is pushing air from the side.
And the hot air is actually pushed up and out through ventilation. So typical hot air rising situation.
This is the air handler pushing it to the side. Goes up to the top. It still comes back, but now it's being flooded. The wind's being flooded to the side.
Now ask Sal which is better. The raised floor or the way they do it, pushing air from the side?
We can argue towards as blue as those lights. It's just a preference when it's all said and done.
They use slab floors because it can hold more weight. Those server racks are heavy. Now on every floor they have air handlers at the end of the hall that cool everything. But the power of this is on the roof. And the way they cool this data center is kind of like a gaming computer. Hear me out. It's like liquid cooling. On the top you have your radiator, like your gaming PC. You normally mount your radiator and the fans to the top. You'll have your water or your liquid go to your radiator, get cooled off by the fans, and then get pushed back down to your GPU or your CPU to cool off, and as the water gets hot, it goes back up and gets cooled off again. And that's what's happening here. All these things are doing that. And what's crazy is that each one of these containers is self-contained, meaning when they want to add another one, they just airlift it in there. Boom, all in one go. They also have giant water tanks as kind of a buffer. In case something fails, they got some backup water to go in and cool things off. But what if the power fails? They got a backup for that. Their generator yard is insane.
Right, we're able to run on diesel generators for a total of 36 hours at full load.
What?
Yeah.
Everything here 36 hours.
Yes.
Wow.
And if for some reason we're not at full load, then obviously we have more runtime.
Back on the roof, it was kind of funny. Ed, hi Ed, he was very afraid of heights. But he went up there for us. Didn't get anywhere near the edge, but I'm proud of Ed. Now, enough about power and cooling and all that. Like, that's fun. And you can go watch this guy because he talked about it more. But I want to talk about bypassing the internet. Let's go there right now. Get your coffee ready. I'm hyped up today. Now, this part is actually kind of crazy. And it has everything to do with that dystopian mall across the street. You'll see. But first, I want to talk about the problem this data center and this dystopian mall are solving. Most people and businesses connect to AWS, GCP, Azure for stuff. The stuff we use on the internet, because that's where the internet lives. And it's critical, especially for businesses, because they'll often host their infrastructure up there in the cloud. cloud situation, so that connection, dude, it can't be crappy. But often it kind of is. We're usually connecting through the big, bad, wild internet, hopping between routers, connections with potentially bad latency and frequent drops. It's kind of like going on a road trip. You can't guarantee the quality of the roads. You don't control any of that. And you never know when there's going to be traffic. That's the internet. That's why things are slow sometimes. The Equinix, they flipped the script on this. They help people skip the internet. And it's because they're so well connected. Remember, this is the most well-connected building on Earth. And we're talking about 2 buildings, not just one. The main data center is known as DA11. It's flashy, it's fresh, it's ready to host all your crazy AI workloads. Across the street is something a bit older.
This is the InfoMart, the most interconnected data center in the Southwest. Let's go.
It's DA1, known as the InfoMart. It's kind of pretty, though. Got that retro futuristic feel. It's kind of my vibe. It was built in the 1980s, and it was modeled after the London Crystal Palace. And it was supposed to be something like Tony Stark would think of, a technology mall where companies like IBM and Kodak would have storefronts, permanent showrooms to show off their cool stuff. But it was kind of ahead of its time, and it didn't take off. So now we're left with this big, large, gorgeous building that happens to be sitting right on the middle of the internet superhighway.
This is one of the most critical items and pieces of the building itself, is just the amount of network fibers that come in here and dark fibers that come in here. This is ultimately what makes Equinix Equinix, which is a network connection hub for the world.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Location, location, location. This thing is sitting pretty. It literally is a fiber highway because in the U.S., long-haul fiber cable was often laid along existing rights-of-way, primarily railway lines and existing highways. The InfoMart is sitting right there at a major convergence of some fiber optic highways. Grand central station for the internet. But this actually kind of became a problem. These major connection points, these internet exchange points, were often controlled by a single large telecom company, and they called all the shots, dictating who could connect and at what price. The Equinix, they weren't about that. They actually pioneered the idea of a carrier-neutral data center. And they said, hey, anyone can come in. Level playing field. We don't care who you are. So it kind of works like this. Let's say AT&T wants to connect at the InfoMart. They put a network node in there. It makes total sense. It's prime real estate. AT&T has all the connections. You know what? Verizon wants in too, and they can. They jump in and they connect. And then Lumen wants in because they realize how valuable this real estate is. So now they all have network nodes there. And they kind of snowball from there. The more networks that join, the more valuable this building becomes, becoming one of the most network-dense buildings on the planet. And that sentence just felt good to say. Top agreed. Okay, what does that have to do with our story? Well, Equinix bought that building. Like, it's ours now, and we're going to let everyone come in. This happened back in 2018. And then they have another building right next door. Then they ran a massive fiber highway underneath between the 2 buildings. So if you want to connect to a network or a cloud, it can all happen right here. It's just a cross-connect away. Okay, cool. Lots of connections. That's not all that Equinix is doing here. To see the next part, we needed secret access to one of Equinix's own cages. Now, I'll say a word before that you may have not caught. Cross-connect. What is that? It's a common thing you'll do in a data center. So let's say you and I would start a company, NetworkTalk.coffee, of course. We put our servers in a data center. But then we're like, hey, we want an internet connection. And let's say we go with AT&T. AT&T will have their network stuff, their telecom infrastructure in another cage somewhere in that data center. We have to somehow get a connection to their stuff so we have internet. So we'll order one. We'll order a physical cable that will connect our stuff, our router, our switch, whatever it is, to AT&T's cage. That cable is called a cross-connect. You don't really have to do this for whatever thing you want to connect to. So maybe AWS, you want to have a direct connection to AWS. You can do that because Equinix has everybody in there. You can order a cross-connect, get a cable, go straight to AWS, Azure, GCP, whatever you want. But these are expensive, and they take time. You have to order these months in advance. Time is money. But now back to our cage. Right here is housing something that I thought was the coolest idea ever. It's called Fabric. Instead of getting a million cross-connects to all the companies you got to connect to, you just get one connection.
So this is it. It's something we designed over 10 years ago. We were founded with Internet Exchange, or IX. That's how we got started, where people would literally do cross-connect. So it was a one-to-one connection where they connect from one customer over to another customer. And then we'd have everyone together, like in a data center, so they'd be in close proximity. So we developed Fabric in a way so now you can just get that one port and you can create multiple virtual connections. So now you can have all your cloud connections. You can connect to other service providers with it, other network service providers, other people like Zoom, etc. They're on our Fabric, over 3,000 other customers today. And you can connect to them within seconds now. You don't have to go and talk to someone else to get a cable connected over to them. You can just go connect to them virtually, and you can go anywhere from 10 megabits up to 50 gigabits.
It already sounds cool. Let me hit it home real quick. Imagine you order a 10 gig connection from Equinix Fabric. You can virtually segment that connection however you want. Let's say you want 1 gig to AWS, straight to their cage. How about 1 gig to Azure, 1 gig to GCP? Let's use 2 gigs for AT&T Internet, maybe 1 gig for Verizon for backup. This is all happening in a portal. You're just clicking. You're not running cable. How cool is that? Now, the way Fabric does this is with something called software-defined networking. A fancy buzzword that means you can do a lot of what we used to do physically inside software, making it super easy for us now. So in this rack is where all that's happening. Notice a lot of Juniper equipment. I'm a massive fan of Juniper. Now, I don't want to oversimplify it, but it's kind of like connecting to a switch along with every other company there. You get a super fast, low latency connection with security, obviously. But just sit back and think about that for a second. With the racks of equipment you see here, Equinix is giving you access to all the major companies and cloud providers. And it's not just the companies connected to the hauntingly retro building across the street, Infomart. Major players also run fiber directly from the street, from manhole, dark fiber, into the A11. And major companies might have a presence on multiple floors. This is one of those rooms where dark fiber comes in. Look at all that fiber. They were kind of hesitant to let us in there, but they did me a solid.
Let me just check. I think I have access. Let's see.
Look at that. And that's the theme here. Connection, connection, connection. Like most data centers, they have one room in the data center called a meet me room where all the network providers come in and they're all just sitting there in a closet huddled together saying, connect over here. Equinix doesn't play like that. Like every floor is a meet me room. Now hold on, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking about Fabric and how, sure, they give us a direct connection to AWS, GCP, or Azure right there in that data center. But what if you're trying to access AWS from another location? Like AWS and GCP and all these guys have multiple locations in other data centers. What if your stuff lives in Virginia, or Washington, or New York, or California? Then aren't you having to go across the internet anyway? Actually, no. You're on Equinix's stuff now. Equinix has data centers stinking everywhere. Look at all this. Look at all these data centers. Look at this map. So when you hop onto their network, you're on their network. The Equinix. Look at these data centers. Look at this map. So when you hop onto their network, you're on their network, the Equinix internet, and you're taking that special HOV lane, VIPs only. Now, me and my team spent all day at this data center. 2 incredible buildings, and we learned like how they work, what makes them tick. But you know what? It's not the security, or the power, or even the insane amount of connections that stuck with me. What makes this data center run is the people. These people that were walking us around. They were humble and awesome. They've also been there forever. Some of them for over 20 years. That tells you a lot about a company, by the way. If you want to know if a company's good, look at the tenure of their employees. So while it was cool walking around and seeing all the amazing things and geeking out, what was probably more fun was just getting to know these people, the people that make the internet run. Because when you get down to it, all the tech we encounter, all the things we do, there's people behind it. And normally how awesome a product is correlates to how much passion the people pour into it. So when you're surfing the internet today, when you ask AI a certain question, just pause for a moment. Think about Sal. Say thank you, Sal, for making this possible. Manny, Brad, Ed. And also say thanks to Ed and Jordan, like right now. They were the ones who organized this whole thing, and they waited forever for me to make this video, and we're so patient. So if you could just like right now in the comments say, thanks Ed and Jordan, it might convince them to show us something crazier for the next video. Anyways, that's all I got. I'll catch you guys next time.
That's actually insane. Oh.
Before you try to access the dark web, let me show you how to do it safely and securely. I'll show you 3 ways. Starting with the most insecure way, the way you're about to try, you're going to get hacked. And then I'll end with the most secure way. Like you're invisible, they can't touch you. You're Edward Snowden. Snowden level security. Kind of a cool name for a company, actually. Dibs. Before we go to number 1 and I'll let you loose, you gotta know, the dark web isn't all bad. It was actually created with good intentions to give people anonymity and a platform for free expression. And it has a ton of legitimate uses. So think journalists trying to communicate with people who want to stay hidden, like Edward Snowden. Or people trying to keep their activities hidden from their governments, like Edward Snowden. Or if you want to play chess without anybody watching, yes, you can play chess on the dark web, like Edward Snowden, I think. He plays chess, right? But seriously, the dark web is kind of a good place, with legitimate websites like the New York Times, BBC, CIA, Facebook. It's all there ready to be accessed securely, and it's awesome, but what makes it awesome also makes it kind of terrifying, because it's the perfect breeding ground for all types of illegal activity. I mean, think about it. If you're a criminal, it's perfect. Anonymity with no oversight. It's like the purge all the time, except in the internet. And by the way, did you know that your stuff is for sale in this place? The dark web, your emails, your passwords, your logins. It's there. Criminals are buying password management is dark web management. They keep an eye on the dark web for me and they tell me if my stuff is hacked. And using Dashlane, I can generate a super secure, never before seen password that's not used by any other service. Right? And I store that sucker safely inside Dashlane. In fact, I use Dashlane for all my passwords, personal and for my YouTube business. Now, I'm a target, and so are my employees, so I force them to use Dashlane. And through the management console, I can see if their passwords are healthy. Every big hack usually happens with people just kind of messing up, just being human and making a little move here and there. I don't want to do it. But with Dashlane, I've got my eyes on all the stuff. So if you want to make sure that your stuff isn't on the dark web and that your passwords are secure, check out Dashlane. I got a link below. Use my code NETWORKCHUCK50, you'll get 50% off. And thanks again to Dashlane for sponsoring this video and supporting my channel. Okay, number one on our list and the most insecure way to access the dark web. Seriously, don't do this. But I know some of you are still gonna do it. I know. All you'll need to do is download something called the Tor browser. Just like you might download Chrome or Firefox to access the regular internet, known as the ClearNet, you'll download the Tor browser to access the dark web. Now the Tor browser, which stands for the Onion Router, is what you'll use to access the Onion network. I know you didn't think the dark web would involve so many onions. In fact, it's kind of all onions, sitting on top of the internet. And the onions are what make it dark. Not that onions are bad, they just have layers. Now we won't go too deep, we're not onion farming here. But just know that part of what makes it secure and why we need a special browser is that like the layers of an onion, data sent on the dark web is sent to 3 onion routers. I told you there's a ton of onions before they reach their destination, each applying a layer of encryption or security. This helps keep your data anonymous and safe. And there is a lot more magic to it. If you do want to become an onion farmer, I've got a video here where I go a lot deeper and I show you how to actually put your own website on the dark web. You can do that. So if you want to imagine the dark web as like a little less scary, just imagine a bunch of onions connected together, because that's kind of what it is. Now watch how easy it is to get on the dark web. I'm going to open my web browser and go out to the torproject.org. And then I'll click on download Tor browser and download from my operating system. You probably notice iOS missing. I'll show you how to do that here in a bit. I'll run the installer here for Windows. Installing it on my desktop, you can choose anywhere you want, and click finish. And now, to connect to the dark web, all we have to do is click one button. You ready? It's about to get real. Connect. And here we go. It's creating connection, connecting to 3 onions, and we're on the dark web. Spooky, huh? Kind of not really, right? Like, we're here. What do we do now? Let's go to Google. Like, can we just do that? And in case you're wondering, yes, you can access regular websites on the ClearNet with the Tor browser. You can even see our circuit right here. Click on our little circuit. It shows you our 3 onions we're going through. We have German, Austrian, and Dutch onion. And just to hit home our anonymity, keeping on that Dutch IP address, what's my IP address? It's actually IPv6. Fun. If you look there, that matches up. But still, where's the dark web? I thought we were here. Let's kill suckers safely inside Dashlane. In fact, I use Dashlane for all my time, personal and for my YouTube business. Now, I'm a target, and so are my employees, so I force them to use Dashlane. And through the management console, I can see if their passwords are healthy. Every big hack usually happens with people just kind of messing up, just being human and making a little move here and there. I don't want to do it. But with Dashlane, I've got my eyes on all the stuff. So if you want to make sure that your stuff isn't on the dark web and that your passwords are secure, check out Dashlane. I got a link below. Use my code NETWORKCHUCK50, you'll get 50% off. And thanks again to Dashlane for sponsoring this video and supporting my channel. Okay, number one on our list and the most insecure way to access the dark web. Seriously, don't do this. But I know some of you are still gonna do it. I know. All you'll need to do is download something called the Tor browser. Just like you might download Chrome or Firefox to access the regular internet, known as the ClearNet, you'll download the Tor browser to access the dark web. Now the Tor browser, which stands for the Onion Router, is what you'll use to access the Onion network. I know you didn't think the dark web would involve so many onions. In fact, it's kind of all onions, sitting on top of the internet. And the onions are what make it dark. Not that onions are bad, they just have layers. Now we won't go too deep, we're not onion farming here. But just know that part of what makes it secure and why we need a special browser is that like the layers of an onion, data sent on the dark web is sent to 3 onion routers. I told you there's a ton of onions before they reach their destination, each applying a layer of encryption or security. This helps keep your data anonymous and safe. And there is a lot more magic to it. If you do want to become an onion farmer, I've got a video here where I go a lot deeper and I show you how to actually put your own website on the dark web. You can do that. So if you want to imagine the dark web as like a little less scary, just imagine a bunch of onions connected together, because that's kind of what it is. Now watch how easy it is to get on the dark web. I'm going to open my web browser and go out to the torproject.org. And then I'll click on download Tor browser and download from my operating system. You probably notice iOS missing. I'll show you how to do that here in a bit. I'll run the installer here for Windows. Installing it on my desktop, you can choose anywhere you want, and click finish. And now, to connect to the dark web, all we have to do is click one button. You ready? About to get real. Connect. And here we go. It's creating connection, connecting to 3 onions, and we're on the dark web. Spooky, huh? Kind of not really, right? Like, we're here. What do we do now?
see our circuit right here. Click on our little circuit. It shows you our 3 onions we're going through. German, Austrian, and Dutch onion. And just to hit home our anonymity, keep it on that Dutch IP address. What's my IP address? It's actually IPv6. Fun. If you look there, that matches up. But still, where's the dark web? I thought we were here. That's kind of the point there. That matches up. But still, where's the dark web? I thought we were here. It's fun. If you look there, that matches up. But still, where's the dark web? I thought we were here. That's kind of the point. The dark web is dark. You get there, you're like this. Here, let me do that for you. You're like this. That's the dark web. It's a bunch of websites interconnected by these onions, and nothing can really find them, not even Google. And Google sees everything, including you right now wearing a black hoodie eating Funyuns with Mountain Dew. It's easy, but even the Google spiders can't crawl these websites. They hate onions. And like I said, the dark web is filled with onions. Even every website you visit is an onion. Even ends with onion. Let's try one site. We'll go to the official dark web version of the New York Times. Don't get excited, it's the same website. It's just on the dark web. I'll paste that here in my browser. Bam, just like this. Notice, it ends in .onion instead of .com or .net or .tech or .coffee. Networkchuck.coffee. That's on the ClearNet, and clearly you need some coffee. And if I hit enter, I'm now navigating to a dark web website. It just happens to be the New York Times. Now notice the website's kind of like, you can't just like remember that. That's crazy, right? It's a randomly generated string, and that will be every dark web website. And if you're a big deal, like the New York Times, you might get your name like this prepended through some fancy measures. But it's always going to be something like this, Indian.onion. That's how you know you're on a dark web website. But the point I want to hit home here is that you would never, ever be able to figure out how to get to this website unless the New York Times gave you their onion address. There's no way to search it or index, which is how our current internet works. That's how we can discover things, through search index. This doesn't happen. It's dark, no flashlights. But you might see some candles along the way. There are some really cool ones called the Hidden Wiki. This is a dark web website that has a list of other dark web websites. There's also a search engine on the dark web called Amia, I'm not sure how to say it, and they'll search known dark web website, engine on the dark web called Amia, I'm not sure how to say it, and they'll search known dark web websites, but that's it. They can't index, they can't crawl. Now it's at this point that you might want to try and go around and find some interesting stuff, because you're curious. No, right now this is not secure. We downloaded the Tor browser, launched it with default settings. It's not great. So let's move on to level 2, the second most secure way to access the dark web. And this is definitely more secure, but not the most secure. Like, I probably still wouldn't do this if I were, like, searching for stuff. You know what I mean? This will involve the same thing as level 1, but adding an extra layer of protection, kind of like an onion. We'll still have our same Tor browser. We'll need that. But before we connect to the Tor network, we'll first connect to VPN. And we'll also change some settings in our Tor browser that are highly recommended. Because you don't want to be sitting there hanging out in the dark web and all of a sudden you get a phone call or a knock at the door and you're like, what did I do? True story. From someone. Coffee break. Brain when you're struggling to focus. And this is your brain when you're in the zone. VPN and then launch my Tor browser. Now, why do this? Why use VPN before we connect to the Tor network? Aren't we already protected? Aren't we already anonymous? Yes, to a point. You see, right here is what we're worried about. When you try to connect to the Tor network, you know who can see that you're connecting to the Tor network? Your ISP, your internet provider. They see that. They recognize that network. In fact, it's easily detectable. I actually have Tor blocked on my business network here, because I don't know what my employees are doing, and I had to unblock it for this video. Now also, that first onion router my employees are doing, I actually have Tor blocked on my business network here, because I don't know what my employees are doing, and I had to unblock it for this video. Now also, that first onion router you connect to, I'm going to draw an onion, looks like an apple. Let me give it some layers here. It looks like someone bit an apple. Anyways, that first onion router you connect to, they can see your IP address. They know you. Now, further down the line, you're protected, you're anonymous. But it's those little weak areas that may not seem like a big deal. Those are the ways that people usually get found out and tracked on the dark web. You've heard of criminals getting arrested for dark web marketplace stuff. That's how it happens. It's these little leaks. It's how the FBI and the CIA can track these things. But if we use our VPN, we're encrypted here, our IP address is hidden here first before we connect to the Tor network, adding that extra layer of security. And also by default, our connection isn't that safe. Let's change some settings real quick. Part of our level 2 security. Level 3 is going to blow your mind, trust me. But this is pretty good. So we'll click on configure connection, and over here we have privacy and security. Let's go ahead and click on that. From here we'll browse down till we see security and security level. Right now we're on standard, which means
features are enabled. You don't want that in the dark web. There's a lot of things that hackers can do using all those features, and you don't want those things enabled. So we're going to go to the safest option. We're going to change our choice here. And here, things like JavaScript are disabled by default on all websites. And really, with that one change, that's pretty much all you have to worry about for most things. With level 2, you're safe, but not completely safe. But let's go ahead and connect to the dark web. We have our Tor connection. Let's see if the CIA website's working. The dark web website. And notice there's a CIA.gov at the beginning. It's kind of cool. Here we are, CIA on the dark web. You don't get cooler than that. You know you would try. That's level 2, now level 3. Level 3, it's intense, but it is secure, and you're going to have the most fun with this one, trust me. And really, it's one of the only ways I can recommend you use to access the dark web. Anything else, at your own risk. Now here's what we're doing. We're going to create a computer on this USB drive. And that's what you're going to need, a USB drive like this. The computer we create on this USB drive has goldfish memory. Every time you use it, it forgets that you did. Untraceable. This portable operating system or computer is called Tails Linux, the Amnesic Incognito Live System. And how do you know it's good? Well, it's trusted by Edward Snowden, and he's still chilling in Russia. So it's pretty good. It also uses the Tor network by default. So when you use this super secret portable computer, all your traffic is going across the onions. It's all onions, all the time. I hope you like onions. Now I know it might sound complicated, like how do I get that set up? It's actually not that bad. Again, all you'll need is a USB drive with at least 8 gigs of space, 8 gigabytes, which most have that. I got this on Amazon, like a pack of like 10, for I don't know how much. It was cheap though. And here's how it works. Like, let me show you. Demonstration time. All you'll do is you'll shut down your computer, plug this USB stick in, boot up your computer, and through your boot options say, I want to boot from this guy. Suddenly, you're using Tails Linux. It's amazing. Let's get it set up right now. The first thing we'll do is grab our USB stick and plug it into our computer. And by the way, you can do this with almost any computer, as long as it's not too old. But think about that. You want to use your friend's computer for something quick. Maybe you're at the library, Best Buy, I don't know. Maybe don't do that. But you can boot into this stick and not leave a trace of where you've been, what you did, or anything. Power. Let's get it set up. We'll then open our web browser and go out to tails.net. From here, we'll click on Install Tails, and while there are a number of ways to run this, the only way recommended is via a USB stick. Go ahead and click on that, and we'll download the Tails USB image. And actually, while that's downloading, we need a way to write that image to our USB stick. The best software I know about is Balena Etcher. Just head out to etcher.balena.io, click on Download Etcher. It's a free software, and I usually download the portable version because I try to avoid installing things. That's just me. And once downloaded, we'll go ahead and launch that. Now, fun fact, the Balena Etcher is what we use to image. Just me. And once downloaded, we'll go ahead and launch that. Now, fun fact, the Balena Etcher is what we use to image. Me. And once downloaded, we'll go ahead and launch. Now, fun fact, because I try to avoid installing things. That's just me. And once downloaded, we'll go ahead and launch that. Now, fun fact, the Balena Etcher is what we use to image over 100 SD cards for our Mr. Beast video. That's coming soon. With Balena open, we'll click on Flash from File and choose the Tails image that we just downloaded. Open. Then we'll select our target, which sounds kind of aggressive, but all we're doing is selecting our USB stick. I'll click on that, and then click on Flash. A little too much coffee. And let it write that sucker. Now, this is all we have to do, really. Once this is finished, we're done. Then we can just use it. The Flash is complete. Now let's grab our USB stick. And now, let's use it to access the dark web in the most secure way. Got my laptop here, and the first thing I'll do is shut the sucker down. I'm currently in Windows, but not for long. Computer is shut down, and now I can safely plug in my USB drive. With my USB drive plugged in, I'll now boot up my computer. Here's where it gets kind of tricky. You want to get to your boot menu. Here on my laptop, I think it's going to be F12 when I see the BIOS menu come up. Yep, F12 for me. But as soon as your computer starts to boot, you want to press F12, F10, delete, whatever it might be to get to your BIOS boot options. And here, I'm going to scroll down until I get to my USB drive right there. And hit enter. And right now, no hands, here we go, booting into Tails Linux. Now here, we're almost ready to start Tails, but we have some options. The main one you might want to consider is creating persistent storage, meaning that some things, like your documents and downloads, you may want to keep on there, but you may not want to do that given the fact that you're trying to remain anonymous, leaving no trace. The most secure way is to leave it off, and that's the default behavior. And that's kind of cool. Tails has pretty good default security behavior. So we'll go ahead and start Tails. So here we have Tails Linux running on a USB stick, and it's a full-blown OS. Now the first thing we have to worry about is, hey, this guy right here. We are not connected to any kind of Wi-Fi or internet. Let's take care of that. I'll select my network. Now I will say that some people do have issues getting Tails to work with their Wi-Fi drivers, their wireless card drivers. My laptop worked out of the box. I didn't do anything. Connect to Pumpkin Jukes. But if you have any issues, you can actually buy a wireless little dongle or connection that'll connect you. And if the computer has an Ethernet connection, hardwired with a cable, that'll probably be fine. Now here I've got my Tor connection, I'll connect automatically. Definitely want that. Tor bridge, I'm not going to cover that here, but if you have issues connecting to Tor, maybe you're being blocked, that's a way to bypass it. I gotta change my display settings, I can't see all my stuff, but notice it's really snappy, it's really quick, and now I can select connect to Tor. And I'll start my Tor browser. Now level 3, this is the best way to access the dark web. A portable computer that forgets you used it. If you want to add on another layer of security, which I do recommend, you could connect a VPN before you connect via Tor here. So VPN, Tor, Tails, all together, that's powerful. And then when you're done, you just shut this thing down, power off, unplug your USB stick, you were never here. Now there is one more way you can access the dark web that I think is probably one of the more secure options, maybe even more secure than Tails. That's debatable. So here it is, level 3 3/4 maybe. This is what I use to browse the dark web. It's the NetworkChuck cloud browser. So I'll head to browser.networkchuck.com, and if you've never heard of this, I'll show you real quick what it does. I'll get logged in, and here I have the option of choosing a browser I want to launch. Now what's a cloud browser? Well, what this is, let's give you a quick overview. I have a whole video about it if you want to learn more. But all I'm doing is when I click one of these things, let's say I want to click the Tor browser, which you will, it's going to launch another computer somewhere else in the world, and then launch a browser inside of that. In our case, it'll be the Tor browser. With one click, I can even tell it where I want to be, Europe, India, South America, whatever. I'll do auto, it'll be in US to make it fast. Launch my session, and just like that, I'm on the Onion network. I'm in the dark web on another computer somewhere else in the world. I think that's pretty secure. And bonus, you can use this on your phone. But anyways, that's the 3 or 3 3/4 ways that you can access the dark web. I can really only recommend level 3 and above. So 3 3/4 when you're trying to access the dark web. And just be careful. Even when you think you're super secure, level 3, snowed in level, things can still happen. Just always be aware that you are navigating a dark part of the internet with no oversight. That's why we're being so careful. So do everything with extra precautions. When you download something, maybe disconnect from the internet before you try to open it. That thing might explode if it's connected to the internet. And then when I say explode, I mean like it might connect with some other system or service and like hack you or something. It can happen. Now these risks are lower when you're using Tails Linux on a portable USB or you're using the NetworkChuck cloud browser. But don't become one of those scary stories that people talk about when they mention the dark web. Stay safe. We're back. We haven't been here for a while. Pretty happy about it. But Caesar's back. Yeah, I know. I feel it, bro. Just we need to get it done by this year. No, I said like May. You know what? Big change.
Yeah, I've heard you guys can be in a situation.
Yeah. So I'm gonna show you how far I got.
What's up?
You turned. Oh my god. Oh, she has her camera turned on, bro. Oh really? Holy shit. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me get to put on this. You used to do like this. Looks good. I have a nice purple titty.
Yeah, wow.
You see my nice purple titty?
Yeah, wow.
You see my screen?
Yes.
Okay. Right now it's just UIs that I can show you that we have to do.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yep.
Okay. In the dev tool, that's how they do it nowadays, like in the web. You're not going to logs there anymore. I like this setup. Like here, and then I put my I put this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I put this and I put this. This here. And this is like kind of like my work. Yeah, let me actually this point. Maybe we had a 10K party with Jocelyn like 4 or 5 months ago. Do you remember that, Jocelyn?
It's getting close to that 1 year, huh? Yeah.
I think it's next week, next 2 weeks, it's 1 year. No. Okay, that one, right era. I want to take Minnie, like, because I really like doing things like exhilarating, you know? Minnie doesn't. It's kind of hard. I told him like I like to feel like.
Work today is broken. Every day, people juggle so many different.
See how the title left side, right side, but no background. Does that make sense? Right? Yeah. Okay. So let's go back and let's go back to the short survey screen. So we're gonna have to have a title, and then what? Can we go back to the design? Yeah. And then maybe we want some kind of piece of state here that says use. We want to bring use state in here, and then we want to say const step set step equal use state, and then we're going to use a number here, and then put at 0, and then we're going to say step plus 1, and then let me see. Let me just actually let me get the text too. So we're going to say import text from /component. Pretty sure that would work. And then let's just put text survey screen. You see how it goes to the survey screen? And then try to press survey screen real quick. And you see how it's going to 2, 3, 4, 5? And then I would say just work in this little area. You can, please. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I will. All right, Jocelyn, I'm gonna get some food and just try to work in here. Like try not to, you know what I mean? Like a good workflow is like try not to touch anything else, but only the work where you need to. And then and then we'll do a code review, and then we'll fix. We don't have to fix it up, but we'll just fix it, like look at it and stuff like that. But cool. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, and just
I'll save you guys.
small commits, please. Later on.
All right. Have a good night.
All right.
Safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right, cool. So Jocelyn's gonna work on the survey. A lot of the design is like, I mean, we still need a lot more design, but a lot of it is out, and I think we can just knock it out pretty quickly. I mean, like a lot of the stuff is done within the app, right? But like right now, I asked Jocelyn to do this like survey. Like when someone first comes into the app, we need some information about the user, so like gender, date of birth, country. We probably don't need gender that much, but what's your coding experience? What topics are you interested in? Yeah. And I kind of need to make this into the back end anyways, so I need to do that, and then I need to do the file upload stuff. Yeah. And I asked Jocelyn to do that, and then I'm probably gonna start working on this part very soon, just the UI, and it's only like a couple screens, and then we'll be good. It's probably like I gotta start coding. Stop being lazy.
I'm aware that my voice sounds like the type of person to start a hate crime.
Maui Wawi. Fuck. Bebaskan aku. Hancurkan aku. Ku harap kau menyesal. Holy shit. That is actually so cool. Ku harap kau menyesal. Ku harap kau menyesal. Bebaskan aku. Oke, Ma. Oke, Ma. Udah. Habis. Enggak habis. Buat besok. Belinya kebanyakan. What? Bebaskan aku. Hapus hatiku. No. Alright, focus. How the fucking focus? Dia nggak pakai ward kah? Anjir, bingung gua. Orang-orang kayak gini. Wardnya tuh di mana anjing? Just fucking spams like a retard. Ay ay ay, nothing is fucking killing nobody. Ah! Nobody's fucking killing nobody. Gonna come to hook or what? What the fuck? Oh, you can do that, huh? That's pretty cool. Ay ay ay. Good job, guys. Motherfucker. Nothing is fucking connected, man. Fuck. So bad. Oh my god. Oh. Lah bisa skill ya? Gue kira nggak bisa skill. Since when? Who the fuck can we fucking kill? Bukan gua juga yang dapat. You serious? Gua udah mau ke HS. Are you serious right now? Oh. Oh my god. Eul anjir. Kagak ada leads doang anjing. Turns out it's a very bad fucking Atos game, guys. Ay ay ay. No? Alright. Kagak kena. I'm gonna fucking BKB this shit. Cataclysm zum zum zum. Oi! Haha. Oh my god. No, he's gonna die. Please kill that bitch.
Dengan YouTube Music Premium, dengarkan lagu bebas iklan.
How the fuck do we lose this? That fucking pass. Fuck. Holy shit. You get. What the fuck? How? Ku harap kau menyesal. Ku harap kau menyesal. Back Spectre. Sumpah nge-lag gua. Very low FPS. Whoa, got it. Kurir babi gini aja 200.000. At least let me see how it fucking looks. Holy shit, man. Fucking Dota, dude. Prismatic. Apa bedanya? Oh, ada aurora. Ya, keren sih. Ini keren. Kenapa? Oh my days. Ekrannya. Nih, nggak ada. Oh boy. Whatever.